Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize the music was layered. Fuck. And here we are. Hmm. Does the eye tracking seem like it's working, guys? No, it's not. I thought it was working earlier. Does that mean no eyes today? Let's try another calibration, maybe. Oh, the camera is really blurry. Man, this was working earlier. When you see the eyes twitching, that means I'm blinking, but it's not detecting my blink. Like, eye closed, eye open. Eye closed, eye open. Damn, I thought it was working earlier. I'll just turn this off for today then. No, it just doesn't detect the blinking. My eyes are twitching when it thinks I'm blinking. That's the issue. Damn, I thought it would work. Oh well. Ah. 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 This is so funny. Alright, let's get an invite. Oh my gosh, is it happening again? Why is it happening again? What's the thing that's disconnecting? Is something on the headset? It must be.
And you could.
But did it just stop?
As a child,
Oh my
I was
God,
asking,
I'm gonna go
I was
crazy.
asking the most invasive and uncomfortable questions. I kept asking him, like,
Oh, you got married?
It's only from dead. They only got it from the dead. They don't have live samples.
it's like, I don't
They
know.
don't
No
have.
wife, no bitches, no maidens. Why?
They
Because
just
he's
have
too busy
a-
sucking and fucking.
The reason why.
What?
See what his mistress doing that?
Hi, from the vampires. We can learn a lot from live.
What are you
samples.
like that?
What are you guys talking about?
I'm always defined as casual wear
Blood cells in the vampires.
on Blade.
Are infinitely less valuable.
So I don't know if I'll use it or not.
Wait, let me see. Let me see.
In comparison, it's still good,
What do I look like? What?
I might take
Wait,
up
what's this for?
but
jacket.
it'll give you a way clearer with a lot
Just
more.
casual.
No zippers.
Those
It's
Zipper.
being.
Why do I look
yeah,
like
you
what
would be able
is
to have
it?
the coat on.
Oh, you would look so concerned. Why you look so concerned?
Hey, I also got mask. I can be incognito mode. Yes. I
Oh,
am not.
cool. Nice screen here. I just wasn't moving my mouth enough.
Rock did that thing where he's.
Oh my god, my friend.
Orange and red. Sanguine and
Yeah. Turns into a oh shit, we need to go mission.
Hello, hon.
Hey, sweetie.
How are you doing?
Hello.
Oh, she did amazing during that mission, by the way. Mission.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, dude, you didn't
I
see.
haven't had the
so
I
it was
haven't had the
okay.
chance to watch the VOD.
So we got split up into two kind of groups, and it was
Yeah.
it was me,
I have
Hoshi, it was Lux, it was not Dars, it was Dita, and was it Skull? Was it Bile? It was Bile, right? Okay, so it was this 5. At first we were like, okay, Lux will take top. No, and so it turned into this lady with the lovely fucking shield, fucking like just like guarding, Hannah shooting like around her, like doing like using her shield, and then fucking Lux coming in every time someone tried to bite at her, and just like boom.
That's
It was
amazing.
fucking great. The dude. Like, honestly, I think this was one of my favorite missions because how well everyone worked together. Like, it was, like, our shit was clean. Like, the only reason we got so fucked up is because we got like, we're fighting vampires and werewolves. It's pretty top tier enemies.
these are,
They
these are
hurt.
pretty high level dudes. Yeah.
Yeah,
These are,
so we
these are
just
at
got, I
least
think,
elite level.
yeah, so I think it was just like if it wasn't that tough of enemies, I think we would have passed everything. It was just we were like, nah, fuck that.
Yeah,
I was so
everything. Pretty much everything from here on is going to fucking suck to fight.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Yeah, no, the gloves are off. We're now out to
Lot of fun.
well, no, we're not out to kill you yet. Sorry, we're still at the main phase.
We're still like getting to Darkest Day.
Well, year 3, part 2 is now maiming is on the table. Second one,
Oh
gets
my
year
goodness.
4, death.
It's not dead.
I know.
Okay.
Oh my god, that Miss Universe she's trying to
Oh wait, right.
sitting on my floor.
To avoid people like in spawn.
Sit on the floor.
I don't think it is.
I am on the floor. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Have anything nice.
What the fuck?
Over here
Move over this way. Move over to the right, away from the spawn.
Okay.
Yo, bro, you're teetering too early. Get in line.
Oh my god!
Alright, guys. Sorry, it's the alcohol speaking. My bad, I apologize.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm not drunk! I had. Jesus, it was. No. Anyways, hey, hello, everybody. As for me, I don't have much to announce other than we added the buttons onto your hand for the whisper system. I'm sure you've noticed, and you can toggle them off with the little button thing. So no longer using that little weird slider thing, so there shouldn't be any confusion there. Middle is the normal one. That's pretty much it. That's all I got. You.
I love all of you.
Yes. I can't yell because I
Squad!
But for the group that is returning from the mission, you will be appearing at check 2, and when cards go up, you'll be walking back to town. So you will be just arriving this morning.
Alright, that looks. Oh my god. That's so
For everybody else's reference, after last episode, the next morning, the group gathered and then left, and now they are arriving the next morning after that. So from your perspective, a day was missed, and it is the next day, so 2 days have passed. Other than that, that's all I had. If anyone else has anything.
Essentially, you're like this.
Hey, you don't have to mention it like that when everybody gets quiet. Okay? That was between me and you.
I think.
Yeah, well, everybody's working out.
Get the fuck in there!
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
Alright.
Cards are all
Alright.
fries. She's
Yeah.
distracted.
I'm hungry.
She likes her fries more than your fucking ass.
Well, Shannon's next.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Hoshi.
Where the fuck are they from?
Fries are so sexy, dude. Oh.
Where's your sexy fries from?
What kind of fries? Where are they from? Anyways, let's get in there.
Farmer boys, bros? I don't know, it's some local thing.
Wait,
Five farmers in my ass. 5 farmers in my ass. That's where they're from.
Oh god.
Okay.
And then the day before, for Thursday.
They don't like me. They call me a dog.
so right hand open means closed
Got that
eyes.
dog, it'll be fine. I don't have Mother's Day.
Got that dog.
I'll probably be able to do it in the morning, because, like, most of the rest of the episode next time, I'll probably be screaming as a small thing. And shredding my vocal cords in the process.
I believe in you.
Oh! I went too quick.
I forgot.
Maybe. Hungry.
Eat life.
Where are us normies spawning into? Where are the normies that didn't go in the mission spawning into? The end?
Wait. Wait, where am I supposed to... Wait, where am I supposed to go?
Return party.
Oh, check 2?
Check 2, okay. Nailed it.
Yeah, we borrowed the clinic. But if not, we'll just use a fucking room. We'll just commandeer Ardenvale and be like, all right, Ardenvale, get the fuck out. Everyone's here anyway.
If you don't use my clinic,
I went to the wrong spot.
I haven't been to the clinic yet.
It's okay.
Yeah, you don't 100% know where your clinic is. Where the clinic is.
Oh, I'll show you. It's,
I completely, like,
It's when we go
didn't
in
even
the
notice
left.
what they were saying about it.
It has a big green, or has a big mark on it. So.
Cross, yeah. Like, yeah.
as the cross, you can't miss it. But if you don't use it, you hate me.
Got a big plus sign.
I hate you. So, wait, by the way, are we saying, by the way, that, well, okay, so I'm gonna assume someone's just carrying, was it Coretta? Coretta was her, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In the injured.
Coretta was on Mason's
So you're able to walk after, like, the day after, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you're just vibing. Alrighty. Let me wait. I count. Oh, no, it's not a count. It's a steward. It's a happy steward.
That steward is in fact very happy.
Wait, how? Wait, what is oh, there you are. I'm like, are you all the way back at the camp and did you just zoom your light all this way? I was very concerned, happy.
It's called getting the dramatic shots.
I can still hear him to this day.
This is...
Oh, right.
I can't hear anything.
Alright, let's move back in. We've got to be close.
Yeah.
We should be. Yeah, we are getting close at this point.
Are you doing
Chat, I can't hear anything.
Hold up, Professor. What?
That she's falling.
Oh, okay.
Just go to.
I hate walking on this way back. No, it was easier getting here.
It was easier. Yeah, it was easier the other way.
Well, we also didn't have all these injuries.
We should burn the clothes, actually.
What about the armor?
Yeah.
Gonna have to
That can be washed.
outfit fixed.
Share to sew. Not that difficult.
Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it.
You're just so cloth and flesh.
No matter how many times you wash, it's still gonna be dirty.
Yeah, baby.
It's good to learn.
I've always been with a hammer, not a needle.
Well, maybe it's time to learn.
Maybe.
Temporary home sweet home. Watch the waters, Cortez. I would hate for you to get pulled by a drowner now of all times. 10 minutes from base.
Right. But walk on time.
It is where all our friends are.
Gosh, you want to
Good.
Yay.
Yes.
Too majorly. Everyone else has... they can manage.
Don't wait for me. Keep moving. Far more tired than I. Open the gate, please, sirs.
Walking how I could go for a steak right now.
Are we taking them back to the inn, or is there...
Yes.
It says...
Alright. We'll let them into that injured. Try not to get in the way. Finally at our destination.
We're gonna need to grab the vampires pretty immediately. If we're going to plan anything, we need to plan it quickly.
Aye.
Hi, Morgan.
Hey.
Hi, Pavina. Hi, Rana. Hi. So,
Hello.
we're gonna need some medical stuff, but
I heard.
Are
they treating them here or in the clinic?
Mind if we use my dorm? I'll ask Arbor and the others if we can use it. Do you mind if I turn that into temporary med dorm?
That sounds perfectly fine.
Alright. All you fucks, we're getting checked out. If you ladies wouldn't mind helping out.
Sure.
Jordanville.
Reason why we're not using the clinic?
I don't know if it's early this opened up this early, and there's some things I might talk about. Bring up later.
Understood. Say less.
We're at a leadership meeting a little bit later in the day. We're still waiting on a whole bunch of people to get on back. Understood. So get ready for the day.
Arden's is that one. That's the Arden's place. If you're injured, go in there.
Thanks. You can stay. It's not like I don't trust you with that.
Sorry for the intrusion.
I'm just kind of in.
Thank you.
Is Augusta.
Okay.
So she was
Fuck.
carried in. She had a leg injury, I believe.
Sure. Probably need to be checked up when they wake up eventually.
My sound went out again.
Augusta's the most injured.
Yep. We had to almost princess carry her home.
Okay.
I'm mostly
Someone-
fine. That's most of
How is this happening?
Most of my injuries have been thought to from.
So,
Ah, fuck.
I bet you. Don't know what you are. Only need one. Anna. And then books. Prop book.
We need backup plan.
Wonderful.
Okay, backup plan engaged. Oh, I should be able to hear again.
That'll just but yes, couple dozen at least that were attacked by.
Okay, those are the same guys.
I have one on my side.
Yeah, that's fine.
You went with them too, or you
Do what we can in the moment.
I got a couple injuries, but it was healed on the field.
He was doing
So nothing linger.
We copied down the rune that he used. Cortez hasn't.
Okay.
And was running in one of the vampires.
I was going to say, the bone's mended enough, but there's a lot of muscle tearing from all the bites going through the arm in the same spot.
We couldn't make heads or tails of it while we were there, but we scratched it out.
That's probably why she can't move it too easily right now.
And yeah, that's that for now.
Okay, I'm using my my
Yeah, they were climbing me like a
headphones at the moment.
Awful.
Yeah,
you go real fucked up.
It doesn't matter that you're on medicine.
He showed up at Withermore. He was burning his head. He said he was doing something.
You feeling roast?
I'm doing okay.
I don't know exactly what was burning. I couldn't tell, but it smelled like chemical.
Seems good in there.
I'm worried because he said that
Steady
he was a
Steady
little. He got there before we did.
There you go.
They said that was
Well,
patient
no.
zero, right? That whoever their daughter was a patient zero. And so
It went through the isomer like
I suspect. Well, they had a bunch of scientists there, an alchemist trying to figure out a cure. I suspect he was burning their research. Or maybe someone's involved. He's the one that suggested we leave towards the rest of the keep and did not tell us what we might find there.
Of course, we're.
But I can't do magic healing. But I have no evidence towards this. I'm telling you because I trust you.
The name is Edgar.
That was his name, right? I think it was Edgar.
I think so.
Been ready for the leadership meeting outside. A
Maybe?
representative for Arbor. If
Is
he's not
that
available.
from them
Be around
notes?
soon.
You around soon? All right. Yeah, we got one up there.
Anna.
If you need anything, I can go ahead and start passing it to him.
And was that from the notes? Begin. I'll be there shortly.
Sorry.
Got you.
I didn't want you to look
ask?
at it.
I'm good.
Yeah, I asked him. I asked him if he was free to
Do
do
you
this.
have any more questions?
He just has a guest on side, and that it was fine that he could handle it, and I said
Arbor
no.
will be ready shortly.
I feel like that, yes.
Make someone else do it.
But I could be wrong.
Very
If that is not the
preventable
case,
mistakes.
then your turn will be
It's hard to get apart
The
from
injuries
the
make me
lines
scared.
when
Or are you
you
there?
fix them,
Mm.
and you have bones.
I got injured in my left arm, but it was healed on the field.
The name's from the
From this thing, I would have ripped it off myself and beaten the shit out of them.
The name of the vampire we met at Withermore.
You mean with the Grobeak, like you usually know?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, the doctor.
Otherwise, I'm mostly tired.
Fucking strong. No matter how much I found my head up, it was
Otherwise, I'm mostly tired.
You have clean hands technically because you're wearing
It might have
gloves.
been so desperate that they're fighting hard enough to shatter their own teeth.
I can do that.
How are you feeling?
give me up.
I'm
hungry.
Then it wouldn't matter
Just in case.
if it broke
Let me see your
down,
left hand.
it would still go through.
You've been looked
No,
at?
legit. They're straight.
Hannah, Dars, are you
I had a tough
hungry?
time.
I will prepare food if any.
Fucking starved.
But I gotta go to the meeting. Okay, goodbye. You let her know how
If
to
you
go to the
lost
meeting.
blood, you gotta drink, or you have to eat.
You feel
that?
Do you feel anything?
I'll
Like
stay
any
out of
bruising?
it.
I can feel my hand, but not
We'll work
bruise.
from there.
Bruising.
I am to the understanding.
Okay,
that
move
this
fingers
one
for me.
will have mandated light duties until you all agree.
Yep.
That's good.
I imagine they wouldn't be able to go
You
against
better not be straining your
the
injuries,
muscles
Dars. I'm
need
gonna be
to
very
knit
pissed at
I'm
you.
not. I'm not. I'm actually just leaning more against you.
Okay, good.
Slander my name.
That's fine. You can do that all you want.
I'll live until then. I'll find
Professor
a
Bitch.
place or
Oh,
something.
she were on your first mission without us. How'd it go?
More titles I can deserve.
It was exhausting.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Going now?
I did Gorkin amazing.
I bet.
I went through two mana.
They kept up their shit real good when I
I'll
could.
meet you later for the meeting's over, okay?
Oh, I see. You kept people safe. Good job, Hosh.
I know better. I know my limits.
You buddy.
Still bummed.
Oi.
It's just getting annoying to flopping around. like
Risa,
a
you seen my
fucking-
shield? I finally got to pull it out of storage.
Explains a lot, to be honest.
No. I have not seen the shield. Because if you had it, you left before I
What else do I need to do?
I'll
keep an eye on her.
Is there anything you want to talk about from it?
Anybody
Anything you need
learning
to process?
Why?
It was
I don't want this shit.
a little scary being, well, I guess like last time, being surrounded by so many werewolves.
Can I have a favor?
I bet.
Into.
I need to make my night
Can you get me an extra pair of clothes for my thing?
Do you guys need help?
I was a bit nervous when we went into the werewolf
Excuse me.
section of the city.
Probably dress.
We could
I
do
don't think
this
they would be
one for
mean
Hannah.
to
Anyone
you
needs to be
specifically.
treated.
Oh,
If you could give
oh,
to
I
her.
see. Trauma.
Appreciate
Trauma.
Thank you.
Right?
Well,
And Jessica,
not just from today.
Oh,
Before I came to the academy, a lot of canines.
This has been showing
Oh.
super sufficiently.
oh, thank you.
Oh, wow, that's interesting. We have someone named the Hound who has a fear of cats, and then we have a cat who has a fear of hounds.
It's good to have it be just.
We could probably work something out with that.
Me.
I washed my face off and I feel so sweaty.
do that in Vanguard?
Sure, that's
Did
about
all
it.
the chat room empty?
It's supposed to help product.
Happy to see you come back home alive.
Right, which is why you got the
I
bigger
got you.
size.
You have one
I
hand.
mean,
I have
thank
two.
you.
Come on.
Given everything, I had the best.
I'm gonna go back to our room.
Okay. Make extra sure that you actually take it easy and eat well.
Alright.
Okay.
Anybody else?
I'm assuming you lost blood, so that's what you do if that
There's only
happens.
two of you in here.
Hmm?
I was just
I
seeing
got
if anyone else
been
needed
here.
treatment.
I'm okay.
No, everyone's been treated. I think at this point is just making sure that people actually eat and not do rigorous
Hi,
exercise.
my name is
Go
Mason
look at
Morris,
that
and I
boy.
haven't been treated yet.
Hello, Mason.
He just woke up.
Morris.
Hi.
We had to carry him in.
Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay, all right. Okay, we're going. We're going. We're going. We're going.
Oh god, voice crack. How you doing?
People look at you, little
What's that white stuff is
tired, bleeding, hungry.
No, not bad, huh?
Maybe one of the best ones to come out of it was Toshi.
Vampires. Then werewolves. Then more vampires.
They said her shields were
Then there
very
would have been
good.
wolves.
Hi, can I get another one of those meals that you gave to my other fellows?
Very well. Do you require just one plate or two?
Just one this time. Thank you.
Very well.
Would need the academy, not just us.
There were way too many in there for us to take.
You get one more breakfast plate.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Hmm.
And you, young lady, what can I get for you?
Two fish.
Might have been able to keep going.
Two fish.
If I had to, yes. But not long enough to continue.
Here you go. Two grilled fish.
Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy your meal.
More supplies in order to feel comfortable.
Right. Will be.
You made it back.
Yeah.
So you could just head straight there.
Okay.
I was surprised that I was the only one from Ignis there.
What can I be of assistance?
Seemed like a combination of Ardent Veil and one from me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they had their reasons.
I assume everyone came back alright? Just injuries?
Like, just to try something without it being our usual structure. Was it hard for you?
That's good.
Which is
Nothing
weird.
permanent, nothing super major. Nothing.
And practice.
It was hard holding off so many things
Enjoy your meal, sir.
at once, too.
So many things. Like what?
There were feral vampires, feral werewolves. There's, I think they called him a lich.
Is Flora there?
A lit?
No.
He was like,
A what? Might be inside.
he was like slicing people with a sword and then like drawing blood from the wounds.
Coffee, please.
Yes, sir. Coffee.
He seemed to be
Well,
doing
then,
some
sir.
sort of ritual, but we were able to stop it, I think.
I don't want to interrupt the meeting.
I take it this will be on the tab of the hunters once more.
Some things to do.
Was this entity
Very well.
a lich?
I think that's what the others said that he was.
And he was intelligent enough to talk.
Why were the vampires there? Wasn't this a place filled with lichens?
I'm not sure. They were.
Someone very strong.
as we got closer to... So we were accosted by werewolves as we were entering Withermorn, but as we got closer to the keep that we were trying to go, we found a bunch of feral vampires, and there were a bunch of feral vampires inside a ruined cathedral. That's where we fought the Lich.
Alright, we used up one of the...
And I think we had too many injured to enter the keep itself. Because when I scouted out the keep, it sounded like there were it was full of vampires and werewolves.
I just don't have a way to throw them past.
I'd be surprised if they were coexisting in there unless they were fighting each other.
I'm not certain.
They probably don't like each other.
I could have mistaken my ears. I only saw werewolves.
Got it. I'll have to give you one Lux then. He has the last one that's available.
Because it would be strange to see them fighting together, especially since we saw them fighting each other as we were traveling up to the keep.
Cannot grow in...
That's natural. This Hemomancer, though,
If you can grab the bomb from Lux's
has my interest.
There was Cortez copied down the ritual from the table before he was able
I'm growing Wolfbane for another bomb since
yeah,
we used up most
he's
of
able
the
to copy it down.
Right.
And we defeated the Lich before he could reach the table again.
It was a Lich. You all are fortunate.
He was really persistent.
That's putting it lightly.
Which one, Gavin?
But I think they mentioned that it seemed to be written in the same language from that book.
Okay.
That Dita wanted you to translate.
Here we go.
It is written in Alfred.
Very well. Try not to burn down the... Oh. If it's outside, then it's fine.
Would be the symbol.
Yeah, it's already outside. Yeah, I think
Okay.
I may be able to read
I
it.
mean, if you want to ask, he is over
Cortez would have it. I think he just went out that way.
there. No, he's right over there.
Oh?
With Anya.
Oh, he's over there then.
Zachary?
Yeah.
I will ask him later.
Tomorrow?
You can get Victor. I need to talk to Rana before she bites my head off.
Do you have preparations? Okay. And what do you want to do?
I didn't know your mouth could open that wide.
There's going to be preparations for them.
What?
I think
good,
sir. I'm gonna be honest. We'll have some ideas, but
Well, remind you right here. Perfect.
well,
Okay, let's get
Kill
some
three birds with one stone. Yep.
We have a room.
Oh, nothing. I just need to talk to that one.
Fortify it.
Yes, ma'am.
Your people, our people. We can make sure.
I'm stealing Chips' chair. Too bad.
Protected.
I'd rather actually do this somewhere. Not anymore.
Okay.
Can I get your note, by the
I don't
way?
have any-
Can you have a copy of your...
That's not what I'm worried
we can do an art reveal.
I'm worried about. Okay, nobody's
Chips!
Show this to Victor and Chips. Have them see what they can figure out about it. I need to go and show off my back scars.
actually, we do have
Oh,
another
no.
item of, like the scent potion, and as well, I believe.
There you go, they fit together like
willing
that.
To do paint or
Was a
makeup
giant
or
one.
Something to clear up the markings.
That could work.
In case, worst case
Mm-hmm.
scenario.
That is most definitely Nosferatu.
Maybe we set it up so we can squirrel you away.
And these 3 pages I pulled from an upstairs room that wasn't on fire. I don't know what they are.
On fire? Why is
Remember-
something on fire?
He's on your windowsill. He'll try keep throwing.
Appreciate it.
Might come in room couple times a day.
Was that in the mansion?
Tell Alpha what to do, but keep like the
Mhm.
flash explosion thing.
Why was
These
there a
are-
mansion on fire?
Just not do that. Easier said than done. That would be
You read these books?
I'm not sure.
Somewhat, yeah.
Look at that.
It was on fire because our bird
My
geek
what's that?
friend decided to start it before we got there.
information on them?
Big friend.
Bird?
Yeah.
The one with the weird hat?
Informed about what
Edgar.
Guard said about them?
Yeah, that
Actually,
asshole.
it wasn't.
I was not good at
He
time
was
spell on
destroying shit.
No fucking arson.
Just a day, apparently. And that's all it takes.
Do
You
mind
handle
if
your
we
squad,
grab
mate.
Your squad.
This large.
I can go over the
Not
meeting and
Typhon.
other stuff that I need to tell you at the same time.
Looked like a ruin to me.
We'll just meet up in
Yeah,
Vanguard.
it didn't really match any words in the book that Dita had at one point, so I'm guessing it was just a giant room.
Yes. As much as I hate to say it, headquarters is around the middle.
Did it say anything?
I don't read Nosferatu.
Downstairs.
No.
That's what I'm assuming it is.
Social Board's also going.
Did it say
Oh.
anything?
Was she?
Mm.
Before we, did he say anything?
I think that's it.
I think he was just making grunts and stuff.
He was chanting something when we got up there.
Vampire.
Somebody who was in the front.
You said it was a lich.
I thought they said I thought the others said he was a lich.
How are you injured? Do they need any assistance from the city?
Could be mistaken.
Seemed like it, at least. I was busy dealing with all the vampires flying around.
How would I know if it's a lich?
Controlling anything?
Not that I could tell. Well, there were the weird other ones that had blades that were kind of running around, but I don't know if he was controlling them or not. Everything was kind of
If
happening
it
all
was a
at
lich,
once.
you all are fortunate to survive. They normally can't be killed.
Ascension?
They break their soul into phylacteries, hide them in items.
I didn't have a chance to ask them too
I've heard
much.
that
Must have been a
before, yeah.
vampire.
Overheard there was
He did, dust when we killed him,
abandoned
and his
early.
cloak fell to the ground, so...
Was he feral? Or did he seem coherent?
No, he was definitely coherent.
What does he like to come up with?
He
For
was?
his the next attempt.
Well, I mean, as far as we could tell, he was properly fighting us. He was engaging, disengaging, and had control of it.
Only grunting.
True. Maybe he was on the verge.
Damn, so
Could have been a rogue, vampire, stumbled upon his lair.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Well, he would have been isolated for a very long time if he was speaking in grunts. I'm more on the hunter side
Hmm.
here. Could have been close to feral.
Alakai Kane. Very
And
nice to
started
meet you.
getting stuck in what I was doing or something before. I don't know.
Maybe
Oh,
he
yeah.
was fixated
These edges
on-
here, they are
Yeah,
familiar
he was
to
just really
hemomancy.
concentrated. He really didn't like me screwing with the rune either. He tried to catch me off guard. In fact, I think
meant
that's what
with
got
the
him
ritual.
killed. I don't think he got to complete the ritual. I think he was either trying to collect enough blood.
Is Lucina
I think we definitely
busy?
surprised him.
I would hazard a guess that, yeah, this was a ruin of some sort. Blood magic in nature.
And he would do it
Whatever he was
inside of a
doing, it
cathedral
was
too.
blood magic.
I mean, if it
He
was,
was
in
in a
there, it
cathedral?
probably was not one that
It was a
in good
desecrated
condition.
cathedral. It was all ruined and stuff.
Actually, currently I'm waiting for...
Does the size of the rune mean anything? Like, if you were to make that and put a pinch of my blood into it, would we know what it was doing? But you know, draw it super tiny.
Was it engraved to anything? Getting that group together?
Yeah, it was carved into a giant
Probably gonna
wooden
wait out the full moon though.
pedestal.
Yes, that's a good idea.
About maybe a quarter of this table.
Tomorrow is
You would need
And
the
it was
proper circumstance
learn?
and environment. My guess.
Well, we destroyed the
It is how the cards are dealt.
etching. Dita carved it up even more.
We'll have to keep the district locked up. Risk.
Oh, morning, you all.
Already has that.
Good
morning.
Hello.
Can I borrow you for a moment? It's kind of an emergency.
Yeah.
Birds.
Excuse us. They'll be right back to you.
Okay.
Rightio.
It was burning shit.
Why was he there in the first place?
It was on fire.
He said that he was trying to keep Didn't seem like that. That's good.
He started the fire behind the stairwell, inside, far back, and was throwing that.
I think Witty is smarter than me and has Lenora. One second, let me double check in case she decides to come in.
Yeah.
That tree is still there. Does the other cat know you're actually the bigger cat? No. I have to be right back. Ugh. Okay, sorry guys. Sorry it took so long. Ugh. My tummy just decided to destroy me. Ugh.
I think
Return to base to strategize the next step.
Yes, Professor.
I'm currently going to be doing a Zoom.
I did overhear there were a couple critical injuries.
Chips.
You'll navigate just fine. You'll figure it out. Yeah, what's up, Hoshi? No. Good?
It was a bit scary.
Yeah, I saw you over at the table. You looked okay. Any scratches? Any cuts? Any bruises?
I'm healed up. It wasn't anything major.
See? Did Ignis proud, Hoshi. How's everyone else?
There was two people that couldn't walk after the mission. Greta and Augusta, but we all made it back.
Oh, damn. That's good. Good to hear.
Yeah, I heard things got a little dicey out there.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have you back.
I'm disappointed we couldn't finish what we started, but it's good that
you guys are
it's
injured.
good that we went back.
Yeah,
We'll have another go.
It's good. Oh yeah? Have they deliberated yet? Do they know what they're doing for the next steps? Was that talked about?
I'm not sure actually.
Teachers are probably figuring that out.
Whoever goes next will at least have a better idea what to expect. Oh yeah, we met a merchant out there. It was very strange.
I haven't seen you in a month.
Merchant, yeah.
Merchant,
They were
wow.
like, they were dressed in like a jester's outfit, and it had a couple of hunters protecting them. And they were like trying to sell things out there, but there's like nobody that came by other than us and a bunch of werewolves.
That's very interesting.
We might see them here. I think they were headed over to. They were headed here to. Fallbrook.
Oh, traveling merchant. Okay. Maybe they have some good wares.
It could have went a lot worse. You did relatively well. About that. Let's consider.
Might as well check out
The city looks like everyone's up and about.
I'm just now, so that's going to be my whole week. Have fun.
Mind if I accompany you?
They're not my I'm not generally a fan either. Oh,
Bye-bye.
I know, LA.
Hello,
Robert.
Good morning. Whatever time it is.
Is there something we can assist you with?
I'm looking for the two that are to give me my report. Brady Norali is one of them. A1 Zachary is the other.
Norali literally went to go meet with the Hold on just a second, I'll see if I can find him for you, sir.
Randall by with a blaze of speed. Must be busy, that one.
They're kind of popular.
To make up for the fact that no one tells me what on here. As for
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you know it's supposed to.
To the market? Question mark?
Did Victor come back, by the way?
What was that?
Did Vic... Oh.
Oh.
Did Victor
not
come
sure.
back?
I was gonna jaunt around and see if I can't, you know, see a yellow-haired little man.
I did a quick look around earlier and I couldn't find him, which was strange.
Heyo, Victor.
I'll just call you Kai. Is that fine?
We've been called that in a long time.
Good morning.
Morning. Where is everyone?
I actually have no clue.
It seems light in the city today.
Maybe the Werewolf District?
Maybe. I guess we can take a look. If only... Look. Do people say that we're having dinner?
Don't think I heard anyone say that.
You should just... Not knowing if anybody else there... They don't like the way I smell exactly. And I don't think you're kind of like that. I mean, you're literally a cat.
I would smell yummy.
Right, precisely. Right. Well, that was a fun jaunt. Seems like today. And I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Moving my shirt breakfast sandwich and orange juice.
Listen here. Around these parts, you need to pay the floof tax. You understand, right? This floof tax. It's been taken.
Here we go. Orange juice and breakfast sandwich.
Thank you.
Oh, hell no.
What'd you do?
Hell no.
What?
That noise. It's the first time I've heard Belle make that noise. What happened?
Kind of sounded like a laughing fox and a cat.
What did you do to the cat?
Morning. What can I get for you?
The fuck was that, Hoshi? Do not speak cat? The fuck was that? That shit was possessed.
Maybe you pet it in a spot it didn't like?
It was the head. It was a head pet.
I have given them a head pat before.
Right?
We came back as far as your body's here are you?
I can ask him what it was about. No, it's not here.
Things that happen outside.
She ran off.
Yeah.
Bao, if you're looking for Bao.
At least it's a match.
Was that normal?
That's actually the first time I've heard her make that noise, so I'm not quite sure what happened.
Fair. I hope they're alright.
I hope so as well.
I go with the simple scratching.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
The cat from the tavern made a very strange noise.
Okay. Well, they ran like that direction, so.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Were they just in the tavern and they were?
Alright.
What is going on?
But Miller, I have a task for you. Track the kitty.
Wait, can cats track cats?
Is that a thing?
I have her son.
Oh, okay. Let's go!
Which way to go?
You mean the one I'm watching?
Yes.
Clover.
Clover is
Might have lost. I seem to have lost the trail. Huh?
It's kind of sus. What you're talking about? I don't know what they're talking about, but they're talking about something sus. Just saying.
You want me to come go listen?
I mean, don't they know your cat form already?
I have a new trick.
A new trick? Show me.
Ever since I was able to turn like this, I've been practicing.
Hi, kitty.
Close your eyes.
Listen, you need to get your... Yeah, look the other way.
Yeah.
We have to lighten the mood somehow.
The sky is already dark and dreary, no need for us to be too.
Yes.
I shall leave you to it. Gonna go wander and
course.
wait for Market Tower. So, I'll see you
Very
both
nice
then.
seeing you.
Don't treat me like a stranger now, Alakai. I've known all of you for a very long time now.
Of course not.
Decade.
It isn't my shy friend again.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I'll let you know that we're about to give away the prizes during market hour for the boxing matches.
Like,
No. No, we are giving the prizes away at market hour.
They parted as I approached. Or, well, no, after I approached. It seems like they were wrapping up.
Okay. Have you shown anybody else this new ability? Alright, let's keep that between you and I for now. Is that alright? That's our trump card.
Yeah, I only intended to tell you.
Good morning. Oh.
Good
We
morning.
shall be giving the prizes of the boxing matches today during market hour. Please look forward to it.
Oh,
Prizes?
that'll be fun. Yeah, Hoshi. It's Hoshi. Every vampire has cool skills, like they can like see, like, and then they can like, you know, poof in thin air and you know. But like, I've always hated that side of me, so I've never really like looked into it. But do you think I'm like capable of that?
For sure.
Here. Do you see me?
Yes? What are you... What are you doing?
Nothing. I was just trying something, you know?
Maybe Vic could help you with that.
Think I'm gonna ask Victor for something like that?
What if you, like...
He'd never hold it, dude, he'd hold it over me for the rest of my life!
What if you, like, flap your arms really hard? Would you be able to fly?
No, that one seems a little sillier, and plus I don't see a lot of vampires flying. Gonna be honest. Okay, you know what? I have a plan, Hoshi. Operation Vamp Up.
Vamp Up?
Vamp Up. Just vamp it. Alright.
So what does this entail?
If anything, this trip has taught me one thing. You know, the vampires really aren't that bad. So, and really, is there a negative to like getting in more in touch with my vampire heritage?
They do seem pretty cool when they're like walking about all like stern and cool.
Okay, well I don't think I can learn that. But maybe something else.
I was getting like free stuff for winning, and he just sounds like he's just dead inside.
The cat went back inside.
Yes. We know.
Yes. Okay.
We know.
And sport such insignias.
Yeah, my only experience
What kind of things do you see vampires do?
I don't know. Well, I thought actually there was one out there. Maybe we could talk to them, but they look a little hard to approach.
Let me handle it.
What? Okay, I'll handle it. I'll be here.
Again, upon entering the city, was promptly.
You're welcome.
Have fun.
Okay, bye.
I do love when he stirs trouble. Makes it fun for me.
Where Chips go?
Then I get to hear
Jolly good
all
show.
the little juicy details.
He's never left. He's still in there.
Oh.
Is
Good show.
Hoshi, is he
Good
alright?
show.
Or was he doing... I couldn't tell if that was genuine emotion that he was feeling there, or if he was just feigning it. Is he alright? Something happened on your walk?
He's okay. I think.
Okay. Alright. We'll make sure.
Chips? What? Were you gonna go with me?
Seem that way at least.
Oh, I said. Oh.
Oh, I can go
thought it
by
was
myself if you want.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hello.
Hello.
You're a vampire, right?
Yes.
So I was wondering, what kind of cool things can you do?
What do you mean?
I've seen vampires like turn invisible or turn into like a bunch of bats. Or like yeah. Stuff like that.
I don't know if I should give away all of my trade secrets now, should I?
Do you have anything to offer?
And don't look at me. I'm sorely in touch with my vampire side.
We have gold.
To pay?
No. I just mean I can't give away all my secrets, you know.
Oh.
It's like a game, almost.
Is there something that you can do that
Summer.
most people know about then?
Well, there is one thing. Now you see me. Now you don't.
See? They all can do. What about me?
Don't worry.
You cannot do it.
It's a skill issue.
Wow. I'm sure you can do anything you said to
In the diaphragm, right in the diaphragm. That's what I've been told.
You shit yourself now.
No.
Oh.
Don't go hurting yourself, dear.
Is it
Don't
like
wanna stress
a
that
mental thing?
glorious hair you got.
Claim that you're a vampire now?
I think it takes more just with a little bit of training and guidance.
You want to do invisibility?
I mean, do you have the trade secret that passed down generation to generation that will finally unlock my hidden abilities?
With blood, my dear. It's,
Oh.
maybe. Depends on how long ago you've been like this. If it's natural or turned.
Yeah, no, I'm half.
I see. Given I don't know much about what you are, how much of blood you have, per se. Well, could be a late bloomer. Could might not do it at all. Just depends. You try hard enough, but... lightly.
I'll take it.
Gavin.
See what's around.
Yes. Who knows? Maybe you can turn into bats instead of just poofing.
Oh,
That would be
a
cool.
single bat, possibly.
I think there was one that turned into a rat before.
I recall something about that.
Invisible too, if it's any constant.
Alright.
Quite a long time ago, though.
So do they just like go poof, or do they like why does some become a rat versus one is a bat? Is it because they both end in AT?
And just like cook in the sun, honestly.
It depends on preference. It's transformation.
Sorry,
Oh, maybe there's another animal that ends with "at" that you would like more.
I mean a cat, yes, a cat. I love cats. But I don't think I can transfer a cat.
Never mind, there's no Sonic here.
Oh,
there's hope for you.
Careful
yet.
now.
Rock.
The other thing I do is a bit of a, dare I say, trade secret.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's technically considered, light of a better word, it's considered illegal to use on people. But I'm pretty sure all vampires can do it. I am. This charm is
dangerous.
considered illegal to use. Very, but it's my specialty.
Okay. What do you know? Yeah. So, what would I need to do? What do you do to get into your form?
Different for everybody. What do I do? You mean to turn into like a bat or something?
Well, I mean, you just kind of go poof. So, like, I'm assuming.
Can you do both?
Like, I don't know.
I could, but the other one kind of hurts a little, if I'm being honest. Turning into a different animal. Plus, I know that cat's around here somewhere. I don't want to be its lunch, now do I?
I think you just bribe him with a fish.
To answer your question, dear, it was more of a, mine was a bit of an accident. I wasn't raised by a vampire. I was found this way.
So you came preloaded with invisibility?
Oh, one could call it that, I suppose.
Unfair.
Well, my previous mistress was not a vampire, so I just kind of found out as I went.
All I got was IBS.
Huh?
Oh, dang, you too?
IBS?
Oh, yeah, you should get that looked at.
Sorry. He be
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, we do have a clinic.
Aversion to certain
here,
types
you
of food now, you know.
Not that I.
Allergic to different kinds of food, huh?
Is there something you like?
Is something I like?
Mhm.
What do you mean?
Food-wise. Fruit, vegetable, meat, fish, soup,
I guess,
drink.
Evershine. I said the magic words.
The wine is very good.
It is.
Oh, maybe you
Outside
could
of
try
that
after
pineapple, I
drinking
guess?
Evershine.
Wait, how is that supposed to help?
I don't know.
You know, I did hear something about passion. You seem passionate about trying to turn invisible, trying to transform and everything. Have you by chance tried your friend's chill day? I hear it has a very passionate side effect. Maybe that'll kick your vampire's spirit into gear. Prematurely.
What now? Who?
Chill day?
Your gelatinous friend. The drink that they create.
Slime. Have you had some?
Rise, I believe her name is. I have not yet, and I'm very interested to see what it can do.
Oh. Interesting. Well, maybe. What's it made out of? Did they make mention?
Nope.
No.
Just that it comes from them, so I'm about to find out at some point.
Fair enough. Well, now I'm curious. All right. Well, I'll start there. Maybe slime juice is the way to go.
Possibly. I mean, she did say that it made one of your friends passionately explode into flame. So maybe it'll unlock something without you really trying it.
Oh.
Wait. You want me to combust?
Well,
I'm
it would be
saying
different
if
for
we're flipping our
everyone,
powers
right?
into gear is a possibility.
Okay, this is a little devilish, if you ask me. But okay.
Like
okay,
that
all right.
fire in your belly, so to speak.
Hmm.
We already talked about I have IBS. Are we sure? Alright. Well, I don't really have much to go off of as far as leads are concerned here, okay? I just kind of decided to get, this whole get in touch with my roots thing. If I was trying to, like, go down vampire culture and history, where would I go?
There is
So right
a
around
bookstore right here.
Headed that way, but it was a while.
Actually,
Right around the corner.
one of the other students that you have as friends, short, dark girl, brown hair, ended up getting a book that needed a translation from Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that book could have some clues, perhaps. I'm not sure what kind of book it was, honestly.
Alright, well, let's have some stuff in there. Guess I could always take a gander. Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Okay, well, I'll keep trying, Hoshi. Keep trying.
Should we look for Risa?
Maybe that's our next step. Yeah.
Risa.
Cheesy bit, exactly.
It is a burger composed of many ingredients, one of which is the bun. And then twitch the bun.
Wow, it seemed like she had like a bunch of like special abilities.
Yeah, it was a little unfair. Like how am I supposed to compete with that? Really?
Do you have any like non-vampire cool secret abilities?
I mean, I sometimes get to automatically look old.
Oh, do you mean the white hair?
Yeah, lucky me. I got great fucking powers, bro. Great fucking powers.
You don't feel any different when you do that?
I mean, I feel invigorated, but I guess what? If I wanted that, I could just take an aphrodisiac. You know what I mean?
I don't.
Oh, just yeah.
Well, Wait, can you just activate white hair mode?
I don't really have control over it.
Oh.
Honestly, at this point, it seems to only come out. Hey,
do either of you know where Victor is? I just was looking for Victor.
We've actually were looking for him earlier.
A while ago.
Wait, just now?
No, earlier.
Much earlier.
Oh.
He's
Well,
kind
he
of disappeared.
Well, I mean, he came back, but...
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, I haven't seen them.
Oh, wait.
Oh, but Simo, you're here.
Huh? Well, if I'm here for 1 second, so I can let Hannah know that he's not in here.
Okay. Wait, so how do you activate it?
Well, I don't really right now. Right now it just kind of goes off during high stress situations, or at least that's what I'm picking up.
Does it hurt when you do it?
Before I would black out, but now it's no, I wouldn't say it hurts. I get really exhausted afterwards. It's like I get like an adrenaline rush.
Good.
Yeah.
Maybe you could learn how to do it more then.
Yeah. Alright, Slimu, what's this drink you've been toting around that's gotten people so interested?
Oh, it's something that I have made and I've refined over a course of time I call it the chill day. Because it gives you a very chill day afterwards. It's revoked so many
Okay, what's it
strong,
made out of?
passionate responses.
Should I get a cup?
Well, I would have to get some materials, but the nice cabaret lady said that I could borrow stuff for them because they want to try it. So if you are interested, I can show you the process.
What's it made out of?
Okay, well, there's a lot of things.
And I have a lot of questions. You know, like not that I'm mad or anything, but like since when did you decide to enter the drink market?
For a while, but it's alcoholic.
Okay. Trying to cut into my market, Slimu, huh?
What? Yours isn't alcohol.
Yeah,
Combine them.
Okay,
We're in this together, but
I mean, I just find it kind of suspicious after I have launched a successful campaign, and then now,
I have been doing this. I have made
you're
that,
using the exposure, Slimu, to jumpstart your career?
I first made that, closer to when I was still in General Squad.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So then now you're selling it?
I'm not selling it. I'm just making it for people because I enjoy it.
Listen to this.
I have not made any money off of it except one guard who was desperate to just. It was more of a bribe to not tell the guard captain that his flask had it in there. So it was more of that.
Wait, what's in it though?
What proprietary ingredients are?
I do not know what the proprietary ingredients are in the juice.
Alright, thank God. Man. You can live.
Okay.
Alright.
I hope this is not what ends our friendship. But if you'd like, because I've been practicing, we can branch out. We have juice and then spicy juice.
What is it? What's in it? What's in it?
Okay, so let's see. If I remember correctly, there's Prosecco, Patron, Evershine, gins, 4 different types of alcohol, lemon and lime juice. You melt in some chocolate ice cream for flavor, and then this was a contribution from the madame, was some hot sauce to make it a little hot, and then sugar for sweetness, and then I mix all of it using myself, so it's a bit of mana infusion from me. And then I make it into little balls, so that they are like little jelly things, and then you eat it, and it just goes.
Wait, it has your slime in it?
On fire. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole idea of drinking and eating slime.
You've done it before. What do you mean?
Well,
you have?
The practice, the idea of it just sounds complete. Wait, yeah, did I?
Yeah, early on, when I first got to the academy, you were so excited about the possibility of doing that, and every time that I gave you back the alcohol you stored in me, what do you think it was stored in? I was not just making it spheres, I had to hold it together.
You contaminated my juice?
It tasted better to you, didn't it? It had mana in it. You said so yourself.
I give up on this one, dude.
What if you try it though?
Person poisoning me. I don't want slime juice.
I will not poison you. How dare you? I'm wounded.
You contaminated it. I thought it was a safe storage facility.
It is. It didn't get anything else in it. Bad things that you wouldn't be happy about, like blood. You think blood doesn't get on me when I'm fighting? I can separate things.
Alright, well, we know now what's in the drink.
Yeah,
well, what if you did
in my case, I'm the proprietary ingredient and mixing process, so it can't be copied. Unless you want my help. But it seems like you don't trust me.
Listen, I'm thinking. Well, it explains now why the vampires want to try it. I don't know. See how this is gonna help me though gain super special powers. I really don't.
Well,
what is Slimu's gonna do?
About?
He's trying to unlock his vampiric powers.
Oh, well, I mean, so here's the thing. Because it has a bit, because it gets infused with mana in the process of brewing it all together when I make it, because of my body, it's basically just like liquid mana for the most part.
Don't mind me.
Well, when a number of people when they've drinking it have had magical wildness happen. Like I said, Cortez drank it and it made him do that thing where he lights on fire, but he wasn't trying to do it on purpose. He just kind of immolated, and it was really funny and then he did it again with his
sounds like it
other
could do
thing
something.
he's been practicing.
Okay.
It helps people tap into their magical self. Mostly because they're just drinking a lot of stuff that absorbs very easily into the body.
Sounds like you're just making a potent alcoholic energy drink.
Well, I mean,
I have something to update you all on.
Great.
Briefly.
Oh.
It must be kept secret. And must not be discussed, especially around the outside.
Okay.
The professors are planning to accept Zachary's little plan of releasing Garm tomorrow during the full moon. I'm a part of a stealth group to follow. He is to lead us to wherever this place is he's told Zachary about. And then we are to kill him there. In fair combat, so he does not become a martyr.
Like a duel?
I was going to say, how exactly is it going to be deemed fair?
No idea. He almost killed Ignis and Gallant. If he reunites with his pack, we may all die.
We were also in an unfavorable location, and it was a surprise.
It was an ambush. This time it will be us who will be ambushed. But he needs to die fairly. That is the stickler of it. I have my qualms. I told them as such. But they are adamant about this plan.
Are they going to tell everyone afterwards?
Or they being Zach?
They plan to tell everyone tomorrow in secret, yes.
Oh, before it happens?
Yes.
Well, ideally they would need to, otherwise there's a good chance people would somehow hear about it, and knowing them, try to either help or interfere, and it ends up making everything go horribly wrong for everybody involved.
What do you think, Chips?
I'm not sure how to take it. I don't want to be a part of a slaughter party and sign up to execute people.
It's a little surprising.
What exactly does Zach think is going to be gotten out of this? You said this was his idea, wasn't it?
Sounds like they want to...
that Garm will lead us to wherever this part of the forest is. Great power he's promised him. and also where the plague has originated.
Oh. That sounds very dangerous.
The professors are worried if we keep the beast here, town will lay siege. To whatever pack is out there. And it's clear there are lichens within that respect this monster. If they kill them here, execute him, he will become a martyr. And things will get even worse. So they believe the brightest idea is to free him. In secret. The brothers will know, but the town will not. I know not how many guards will die if the beast leaves here.
So they wanted to make it look like he got in a fight and it doesn't have to do with the city?
Yes.
And this was decided after the leadership meeting.
Apparently so.
Fucking... Well, this is pointless.
Do you think we should talk to the teachers, maybe?
It sounds like they've already
Are
made
we
up their
supposed to
mind
chat,
on the
or are we
matter.
not supposed to say anything, Vic?
They plan to meet with everyone tomorrow, the entire academy. That would be the best place to say something.
Alright. I'll hold my opinions till then.
For now, keep it tight-lipped.
Okay. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting to hear today. Sounds like one of the least thought out plans I've heard in a long time.
This is a shit show. At this point, I just don't know who's in charge. Zach in charge? Is the professor's in charge? This is getting stupid. Whatever, I'm just gonna wait until... It's like, I feel like I'm on the same page sheet yesterday, and then, like, literally, it's like a slap in the face the next day. It makes zero sense.
Like,
and we're all saying niceties in the fucking place, going, oh, yeah, everybody, we're on the same page. Yeah, it feels good to talk. Yeah, clap, clap. And then they do something like this? Zero sense.
I understand that Zach is a werewolf and sort of taking his opinion very seriously when it comes to werewolf matters in the city, but
okay,
it
well
feels
then,
like
if that
a
was
lot
the
of this is
case,
just
every
going
time
behind people's back.
No. If that was the truth, I haven't been once consulted on anything vampiric related. So if that's the case, then what's the difference? Did they forget that I was conveniently part of a squad that literally went after feral vampires? That was our job? Did they forget about that? Like, I know more about this than they fucking do.
Whatever's most right in their face. The majority of the things that have been happening, whatever they may be, within the vampire district have not been as explosively in everyone's face compared to the lichen stuff, and so they've likely completely forgotten about that being a factor.
I just think, this is my opinion, I suppose, but I know that we're gonna gather everyone tomorrow, but I feel like we should ask them about it today.
I mean, if you wait until tomorrow, then any objections are just going to be looked down upon at that point because they're pretty much already dead set on doing it.
You know what? All this means is Operation Bat's a go.
Operation Bat?
Bat!
You can do it.
Sorry. I don't think so. We're gonna need to talk to some more people. I'm gonna be honest, I don't... Alright, if you guys want to know where my headspace is right now, just out the gate, I don't want to be part of any sort of execution party where we're just executing someone because, you know, it's convenient for us. And we can't keep him here locked up because it's a political nightmare, so we're just gonna take him into a space where it looks like he's the bad guy and then off him. Bro, again, I'm not... that doesn't really sit well with me. Now,
What if we think of something better by tomorrow? And tell them.
I mean, every plan is better than that plan. Literally, every plan is better than that plan.
I'm gonna
find more vampires.
Okay.
He left.
He'd be away, if you catch my drift.
He might
He might be
probably near the-
away. I'm gonna still beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass in a fourth dimension.
Again, stick around
So, from one big green to the other, well, you see some.
Hello, my lord.
Yes.
Princess, was it?
Correct. It's good to see you.
Careful, don't look directly at me.
Huh?
I'm guessing that means he doesn't want to try it.
I don't think right now. Maybe get some ready for next time.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. I might need to talk to you. Are you running off to somewhere?
No, it's not. What's up?
It's about the thing that you were shown, the image. Did you get anything cool from that? Want to talk about that? The homework?
Yeah. As far as that, talking with Cortez, I guess, we all kind of came to the same conclusion, just getting close to becoming feral, whether it was just feral or just turning, we don't know, but he seemed to be hyper-fixated on whatever ritual he was doing, which can happen, which I was trying to let him know about fixation.
Well,
when it comes to ferals close to their end cycle. But it's, as what it exactly is, blood magic, obviously.
Alright.
As to what its purpose is, no clue.
I appreciate you just looking into it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Hoshi, you did amazing during that fight, by the way. You saved my ass so many times.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna go find Mr. Lemonhead then. Thanks.
Okay, Hoshi.
Do you think if we call out to them, they'll come?
Vampires. Oh.
What? You're looking for a vampire.
Yeah, got some questions.
I guess you can knock on the door. Maybe
Yeah,
they'll let
that's
you
what I
in.
figured. Oi! Vampires? Vampires?
No.
No one around here? Hello? Ew, I hate the architecture.
It's red though. Yes. I'm busy at the moment. I don't know. I did eat.
Oh. Yeah. You're alright.
I just wanted to see the abyss.
The abyss? What's the abyss?
Abyss.
The embassy's on the other side.
Embassy? What does that mean?
Where the political people of station sit and do their little desk jobs pushing the papers.
What are you guys doing?
Looking for vampires.
Looking for vampires. Yeah.
I saw Octavia go towards the tavern. Oh, never mind. She's right fucking there. She's literally right here.
Oh,
I found you.
a vampire.
Oh, they were
It's
behind
almost like
the...
it's my fucking job somehow.
Listen, they weren't there a moment ago. We just came from there.
No, I know. I'm fucking with you,
Okay. Alright, Hoshi, do your thing.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello.
You're a vampire, right?
Yes.
What? I was curious. What kind of cool, not secret stuff that vampires can do? Like, what kind of stuff can you do that other people already know about? Like,
what do you mean by that?
Like,
It's a hard question.
Some can turn invisible. Some turn into a bat. I heard someone said that there's a vampire that can turn into a rat.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of us know transformation, illusion, hemomancy, necromancy.
What kind of stuff
What
can
is
you
it that
do?
you're aiming for, though?
He wants to figure out like a special thing that he can do. He like turning invisible.
Yeah, I've tried. It doesn't really work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
But, I mean...
Oh my.
Yeah, you can still see him, which is the problem.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not coming along as I'd like.
Alright, am I getting the sense you want to learn how to go invisible, or...?
Well, we were just asking questions, like, is it something you can do? Because at this point, I'm feeling a little inadequate when every vamp and their mom.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
That's so
This is what I'm
cool.
fucking talking about. This is fucking... See, bullshit! Absolute bullshit! Yeah.
Well, I use a bit of illusion magic, actually. So I can look like this, or I can look like this, or, I can look a little bit like this.
Okay.
Either way.
Yeah. That's a little harder. So when you're like vamping, like what do you do?
I just sort of will it. Take a deep, like a deep thought about it. Almost like you need to breathe, like a inhale, but it's not really that. You're just like trying to lift yourself into a position to jump into an illusion, which is to be invisible. It doesn't make sense, does it? Okay.
Are you trying to throw something?
Taking a step.
Oh, you're swimming. You're swimming. Oh,
I'm
just.
taking you're breaking the sidewalk, sir. Hello.
I'm learning to be a vampire.
Oh, I see. Are you trying to do the
Do you know
thing
any
that
other-
Victor, the whoosh and whoosh thing?
They all can whoosh and whoosh, except for me.
Let's see. Well, that does not look.
No.
Don't shoot yourself.
That might not end up being an illusion if you keep doing that.
Oh, my IBS is kicking in
Definitely
again.
be a deterrent, though.
Cyberleak, are you trying to ask me something?
All right, hold on. Where is your source of energy, power, the thing that you need to cast your magic that you have now? Let's start with that. Is it your blood? Is it mana? Is it some
Did you
type
bring
of
the
energy
stick?
I don't know about.
Oh. No, I didn't bring it in. I left my other stick at home. Well, I mean, yes, they're mana. We'll just say mana. Yep.
All right. Can you already put your mana into use in some form of ability?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that. Well, no.
All right.
Kind of.
Oh.
Yes.
How is it kind of?
Well, I can contribute to a tri-cast, right? That's contributing mana, but creating my own.
He can't cast spells. He can just contribute to spells.
Yeah.
Do you have any abilities that just kind of... they just happen, whether you mean to or not?
Yes. Yeah, but those are different. But I have no idea how those work.
All right. Do you need to think about any of them, or any of the ones that have nothing to do with that? Or do
No,
they
those
just
are
happen?
usually just emotional responses, usually.
I see where it's coming from. You have a blockage.
Excuse
blockage?
me, you don't just tell him, man, I got a blockage!
I mean, if she's the doctor, she's right. She's right.
No, you have a blockage. And it might be emotionally...
Is that safe?
No, it happens. It's not necessarily safe or dangerous, though I would say that because normally it happens in the younger generation. You sure you want me to talk about your blockage out in the open?
Is this like one of those vampire birds and the bees conversation? I didn't know. See, I no one's ever had this with me before. Victor,
I feel
Victor
like
skipped
this is something that, you know, you should be openly communicative with if you got a blockage. And I get it. You know, I was young once too.
God.
Wait, what am I saying? I'm still young. Well, damn. Okay, man, I just grabbed
it. Would you like to learn?
Yes. How do I get past my blockage?
Yeah.
You gotta be able to control your abilities without it being an emotional response or just happening. You want to will it. Whether it be somatic, so you could say it could be a hand gesture, or it could be from a source like if you have a wand, a staff, a companion, not companion, I'm sorry, like a familiar type of companion.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, there's a lot of ideas. How did you do it?
I see something cool.
How did I do it?
Yeah.
So I realized.
What was your
kind of like just being patient. I need to figure
breakout
something.
moment? When you were just like, look at me, I'm vamp.
It wasn't really that. It was more, I got sick and tired of my abilities going off when I didn't want it to, and it was more of frustration that made me want to learn my abilities in terms of making sure they're at will, not just because I could do it. Just because I was a vampire, I could do it any time. Or because I was upset, I wanted to disappear, you know?
Maybe. I don't know. I can't really seem to put a finger on it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hold on.
And speaking of good news, hello!
Hi, Building Nash.
My two friends, well, actually 3 friends, I haven't forgotten about you. Great, excellent news. My preparations are complete. The grandest party to rival all parties is going to be held. No longer at a date to be pending, but a date to be determined. That's being tomorrow.
Oh.
It's finally here. And I expect both of you to be there. Both of you. Wink, wink. Anyways. Also, if Edgar didn't tell you, you're invited also.
Oh, he did not, but I will bring a present.
Of course, that conniving little... He deserved to be thrown off that roof. Anyways. Be nice.
He can do it too!
You did deserve it. You were being kind of a bitch.
You went after me for something that a bird did to you. I cannot be
You
held
were telling you
accountable.
to do it! Don't lie to me! I know these things. You have a way with them, that's why you dress like one.
I dress like this because we are dealing with a plague right now. Or did no one tell you?
Regular mask would
Wait,
do
should
you
we get one of
just as
those?
Well.
Yeah, maybe we should have mask. I have a mask actually.
Not a bad idea.
It would not be a bad idea.
Oh.
Oh no, you joined the bird squad too! Oh, good.
Take a look at. They could be talking to birds.
If you breathe, you need a mask.
Do you have any affinity with birds?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, we're just gonna say, are you gonna go into the celebration as well?
More of an evocationist.
A celebration for what?
Have a nice day. Anyways,
The party they're having.
Oh, what are we celebrating? There's an illness going around. Okay, I won't ask. All right.
Life and death.
Like I said, from what I've been hearing, it's more just a party to socialize than anything. Nothing of immediate celebration.
Oh, all right. All right. Edgar, this fine young gentleman has a blockage. He wishes to learn about invisibility, and from what I understand, abilities he does have just happen, or it's an emotional response. So I believe it is an emotional blockage. I would love a doctor's opinion, though.
Sounds good to me.
What kind of doctor are you? Are you like a psychiatrist or like, you know, here's your drugs?
A surgeon.
Oh. Okay, you don't need organs for this blockage, right?
Not normally, no.
Alright.
That's completely unheard of, though.
Okay, well, I'm hoping there's ways without that, you know.
We'll start with the emotion one, see where that goes.
Okay. So, would you poof?
Let me check.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he poofed.
He's checking.
Yeah, I believe so.
He figured it out.
So, like, alright. Hoshi asked it the best, but like, all vampires seem to like be able to do the whooshy whoosh. Is there anything else that you can do that people know?
Something that all vampires can do that... Have you tried transforming into an animal?
No.
Oh, that's a favorite of mine.
What can you turn into?
I usually turn into a bird. Particularly the crow. Have been known to turn into a raven before, but a crow is my favorite.
Okay. Okay.
So you could try that next then. Anything else that ends with row or aven?
Bro, Avon, and At?
Yeah.
So do we get all that? Or is it just the three? We're trying to figure out what are the limits here.
Oh, well, no. There are a few that I've known that have turned into felines before.
Oh.
Looking at you, keeping an eye on you. I don't know what you are. I'm pretty sure that's just a cat. It's nothing with that. True.
Lady Octavia.
I've seen a wolf once before,
Yeah,
which is a little
rats.
odd.
Do you mind if I steal you away for just a moment? Promise it'll be quick.
Rats, that's a big one.
Not seamstress.
Yeah, rats. Rats.
I'm not
Okay.
seamstress, no. Hi.
All right.
Were you
So
there the time I had to put Leanda into my fucking bag and carry her around as a rat?
Rat. Yeah, disgusting.
Rat.
Spiky.
She could turn it.
How dare you?
A little bit. It's an old thing from home.
So what do I gotta do,
okay.
Doc? Do I gotta like
Kitty. Hi.
Hello.
I don't know. I'm channeling,
May I pat your
and
hand?
the channeling doesn't work.
Yes. Yeah.
I do regret to inform you that it is a very personal journey that you are going to have to go down, and everyone's experience is a little different.
Are you saying?
We're chatting about
Did you go
abilities.
around the street trying to hide in plain sight, or did you just like have the ability?
I was in the woods the day I discovered that I could turn into a bird.
Okay. Did it just kind of happen, or did you were like, I want to be a bird?
I remember that I was being chased by something. You have to forgive me, this was a long time ago. I want to say it may have been wolves. And I remember just focusing on the fact that I wish I wasn't there. I want to be up, I want to be gone, and lo and behold, I was flying.
Whoa.
Okay. So probably wouldn't want to put myself in a life-threatening situation. Probably would be good for my overall health.
Well, what about just right here? You can handle like something like this, right?
Wait, what? You want me to jump off of this?
You've jumped off higher.
I mean, okay, I want to put a
Does that
little
require
disclaimer
me
that
walking
this
all
is
the way around?
this is probably the worst thing I could say as a doctor. However, the more dangerous, the more likely it is that you will have this outbreak or this breakthrough.
Really?
I should say.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not getting up to walk around and reset your legs if you break them.
But come on, doctor. What do you mean?
You have never called me that before, and I don't know how to respond.
I mean, hey, them saying they're not going to help you is more danger. So that's good help.
Should I go down there
I don't
right
know,
now?
Hoshi. I don't know, Hoshi. So
Yeah,
I should just jump.
The room is like way higher than this.
I am not saying that. I am not specifically saying you should jump. All I am saying is danger could be the answer.
Well, I kind of already wear
nice
clothes, so I'll have to find something else.
I don't know. I mean,
Maybe we should try other
You'll get us
stuff
a broken
before we
leg
do
and
this
shattered
then.
pride.
Oh, shattered pride can be deadly.
Yeah, well.
Whatever your formal is considered.
I mean,
Some formal is armor, some formal is wearing as little as possible.
I'm gonna go down there. All right, Chips. The clinic is like right there.
Fixate on how much you can to make impact with the ground.
Okay.
This is all assuming you're turned into a bird.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Huh.
Wait!
Yeah, this would be a really
Wait, no!
unfortunate thing to turn into a rat
Wait!
on.
We didn't think this through. We're coming back. Come back.
I can catch you if you turn into a rat.
I thought you had confidence in turning into some winged. Want to know for sure. I was following your lead on this. I mean, Well, I mean, depending on how we landed.
I would have been able to catch you if you turned
Okay,
into a rat.
we forgot. I couldn't think. What if I don't turn into a bird?
Well, there's like, you could do a bird or a bat. If you turn into a rat, I could catch you easy. And if you turn into a cat, you'd be fine.
Guess you're right. Didn't think of that.
Best of luck. I hope it's
Oh, okay.
peaceful.
Thank you, sir. I'll on this.
Thank you.
You let me know if you have any more questions. You know, let Octavia know. She's a lot easier to find, and she will let me know. So,
Okay, yeah.
Take care.
No. Thank you.
Hi, Doctor. Thanks for not drinking my blood wine.
Shit, that was your. Damn it. Hang on.
Okay.
Thank you. Catch you around.
Well, I guess not taking the jump. Maybe we should start with the easy ones first. Maybe follow high places.
Can I ask? Is it all of
one.
his or just the one ability? What's your What's your deal?
What do you mean?
I'll
what is
ask
my deal?
informally. Well, I mean, what's your weapon? Is it your hands? Is it your eyes?
Oh, yeah. Well, no. Right now, it's in. You know, it's all everything's safe. I'm chilling. What?
Who are you looking for?
What?
Nothing. No.
He was still in the tavern last night.
What? Do you have a focus?
I do. It's
I can't seem to.
more of a different name, but I do have a focus of sorts.
Because I have to stand.
So you have one of those type of focuses?
I have a scar.
Right. I would say that constitutes as those type of focuses. Those are not as easy.
Wait, does
to
that
come by.
hurt?
In the sense that it kind of does.
Tavern.
But no, it's okay. Probably said anyway. I'll get reprimanded later.
Not if none of us say anything.
There.
So, you use that to help or no?
Yes.
Oh.
Some say it would be a crutch. But it's a part of you, so I don't see how it is a crutch. Let me see if it'll. Come on. No? Okay. Have to think about it really hard. It does happen too sometimes, by the way. It just doesn't want to do what it's told. Come on. There you go.
Whoa.
Sweet boy.
A gremlin.
Mm-hmm.
Oop. Oh.
Fancy.
Whoa.
I can see clearly what's on the cards. But the others can't. Which works out. Let's see. Not that one. Let's try this one. This one should be fine, right?
Oh, there we go. Dang it. Oh.
And there it goes. See? Oh, now come right back. What's
And
wrong?
how was your journey in obtaining that? Was it hard for you?
It was, far more difficult than I expected.
Interesting. I have a lot to think about. Thank you.
Oh, she said you can use a familiar too.
Oh.
Imagine how upset Victor would be if he turned into a cat.
He's always hated cats, even when he was a smaller boy. So strange. I don't know why. He would never tell me.
Can we do vague reasonings?
I want to try a couple things. I'm gonna slip back. Thank you for chatting.
Yeah. If you need
But
help, I can help you. It just might be some things that would get you to be a little riled up. Alright?
Of course. Thanks. Was that Octavia?
Not a problem. Yes.
Thank you again.
No problem.
Spider doodle.
Yes, you should.
Why not the young lady right here?
And a little bit of a doodle of yourself as well. How about that?
Oh, you're so fast, Chips.
Gosh, you're so. Right. Anyways. Here you go.
Okay.
Did you realize something?
So, I'm just getting my thoughts together, Hoshi.
Take your time then.
Goodbye.
So, I'm trying to formulate my thoughts with, like, what I'm gonna say to everyone tomorrow.
Oh. Okay.
Try not to lose it. But then I'm also thinking about this whole thing, and the reason why I'm kind of pushing, because I mean, if I could get, like, if I could be half a vampire these guys are, I mean, I feel like I'm like a small pebble in like a huge ass ocean, right? and like I'm just being thrown around. I have like no control. So
If you were more
because I
like a
can't, like-
vampire, you think you'd be more in control?
I rely on a lot of people. Be nice not. Well, be nice to rely on myself once in a while. I guess.
Well, I think you can do it. For sure. And this is the best place to do it, right? In the middle of vampire land.
I guess you're right.
Oh, are there like, what is it? You can't go into churches, right? Are there places that are like the opposite, where you get stronger?
I didn't think of that. Yeah, I guess so, but they're usually related to things that I'm not much of a fan of, whether it's usually
Like what?
blood.
Oh. How about graveyards?
Maybe. I guess so. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, I'm a little bit better at night than I am during the day. That's a given.
Do you want to try stuff when it turns night then?
I guess we can try.
Oh, you know what you can do? I can turn small and you can hold me and try to cast stuff.
Use you as the folk. I mean, yeah, I could try. I could try. Thanks, Archie.
That was cool though, that scar she mentioned, but it was a book.
Yeah. They're all different. Depends on the user.
Oh, have you
And they
seen
change.
them before then?
Scar?
Yeah.
Hoshi, I have one.
I don't remember this.
You don't? It's my sword.
Oh. I don't think you told me this.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really work. Per
Work?
se. Well, take that back. It's been acting different lately. Yeah, I mean, they all have kind of like a personality, like a... I don't know. Something you can tap into, let's just call it that. And I really
You can
haven't been
you
able
talk
to
to it then?
No, not really.
Oh. So it's like you get do you get feelings from it then? Like you can feel what it's feeling?
Actually, now that I think about it, I never thought of it that way, but maybe.
Oh.
There's been times I've grabbed it and it's doesn't seem to have a very happy response.
Oh, I have an idea.
What's up?
At night, you can hold me in one hand, hold your scar in the other, and then you can ask your scar how to use it.
I mean, I could try all these things. Maybe we should talk to the rest of our squad. I know Vic talked to 3 of us.
About the
probably
GARM
talk to-
plan?
Yeah. Tomorrow. Just make sure they're not blindsided. Get Ron on the same page. Make sure we're all standing where we're supposed to.
Maybe. There's always room to learn better for how to defend yourself.
You can't be who you are, but
There's always a place to learn.
be who. Sorry, something just.
How are you doing today? Are you faring well?
I can't help others.
Seems
but
that
I can
everyone's been
help
rather
Beth.
busy today.
It only
well,
took me a full day to heal those
shockingly,
burn
I have
scars.
ample time for once since I came here.
Being stolen. It's been like an hour.
Good to relax.
And I believe that is entirely because all of the other lords are preparing for the full moon.
Yes.
I mean,
We have both been invited to the Lycan district, but I think I can handle this little one by myself. In the orphanage, so it should be fine.
I've learned to bite.
That is a good
biting
way
isn't
to
nice.
defend yourself.
It is.
Yes, only defense.
Oh,
Yes.
chewing stuff.
Can I talk to you for a bit?
Yes, I know you like to bite. Don't bite people.
Hoshi, this is the first time you've done that for me. Let's go.
Soft.
Oh,
Soft.
Risa, you should go too.
Oh, okay.
No way.
Is this still the same possible thing from... I don't know.
Better to ask for.
I just want to
Mm.
know.
Vic.
Hello.
Pardon me?
Nothing I don't think I can get permission for, but at the same time, it's a lot of work.
Buying ain't always
to
an
track down someone.
But it is a good.
A little disappointed, but we'll talk about it.
Things.
Hey.
Turning around.
Hey. Wanted everyone to be on the same page. So you were there at the leadership meeting. Oh, if I die. Leadership meeting. We really didn't talk
I
about
was?
much. Yeah, this morning.
No, I was not there. I had to deal with medical.
But you came in later.
Huh?
Okay, my brain. Wait, what?
It has been a long, stressful day, it seems.
I had to clean up many wounds and had to do an autopsy.
And both of those were quite back to back.
Yes. So I couldn't go to this one, but I can go to the next one.
No, you were there. No.
I would not.
Was it very short?
Yeah, it was like a super short. They came
Maybe
in
run through the details.
short.
Maybe
Okay.
she doesn't think it was a squad leader meeting
Maybe-
because it was
maybe
so
it didn't.
petite.
Okay, maybe they.
Probably.
Yeah, because I was looking for them in the morning, couldn't. They came in after the fact once Hannah came in because the thing was done. But anyway, guys, here nor there.
I think I see how this is happening. Go.
Okay. Now that my brain stops, the meeting there was like nothing. We really didn't talk about much. When returned, there was some injuries. And as far as plans were concerned, nothing was really thrown on the table. Meeting was dismissed. We went on our way. Now Victor just came back, and I was informed that now there's a whole plan on the table.
Yes, I
they're
was there
going
for that.
Yes. Now I'm letting you guys know because I'm gonna raise hell tomorrow. I'm done playing stupid ass fucking leader that I'm not being informed. I'm being informed after the leadership meeting. I wasn't even at the fucking table during decisions. What the fuck is this fucking patch for? It's worthless. It's fucking worthless. It's garbage. I'm tired of the rhetoric about how we're keeping things informed. We're sticking to the hierarchy. It's a bunch of fucking bullshit. So I can't even keep shit straight with you guys. That's why I keep trying to have these meetings. And I didn't have anything until, well, Victor gave it to me. So I'm informing you guys now that at this meeting, I will have some words. And I will not be part of a senseless slaughter. I didn't sign up to break someone out, to put him in a situation that we now have the way to look away and kill them with just without feeling guilty.
Wait.
What kind of again? That makes us look
Oh,
like
slow
shit.
down.
Maybe you should explain what it is for the ones who don't know what it is.
Hi. So basically, from at least how Baron explained it to me, Gorm is tied with darkness shit. And he has this weird...
When did we come to this conclusion? That has not been in any of our meetings.
Well, maybe I misunderstood something because he said that we will be dealing with something of the darkness. Maybe he was using an allegory when he wasn't meaning that, but either way, the reason why they are going to this is because the people who are in support of Gorm aren't letting up. We're in a very delicate political situation. What Therian thinks that this will do is that because of the way that Lycans think, they only follow the strongest leader. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to make someone else the leader. They're trying to make someone else the strongest. They're trying to, at the very least, make sure that Gorm doesn't look strong anymore. Now, this doesn't technically need to be a death, but it needs to be an utter defeat. Meaning that
the way it
we're...
was...
I know how Victor phrases things, Chips.
Well, you do know that there really is no other way that this could go. I'm glad that your optimistic thinking gets through, the sleep at night, but that's not how this is gonna go down.
Especially
This
how
is an
little some
excuse
people
to
hold
execute
back.
someone.
Well, just Garm himself is relentless.
This is a throw
The reason
sword.
why-
You are now unarmed. Now you're armed. Let's have at thee. This is what we're doing.
Technically, no, because it's going to be in a full moon in his territory with... I understand that this is a moral thing with you. I'm
During the
explaining
full
the
moon?
thought process through the meeting.
Yeah, dumb.
I understand. I don't think that killing Garm is actually the right move, and personally, I have reservations on this plan in the regards that the group is so fucking small, I think people are going to actually die.
What group did they
of
even
course
get together for this?
Why is a
There's only
group
4 people
going during a fucking full moon of all things?
Because they want to set the narrative that it would... Basically, because of the way that Lycans think, they follow someone who they consider the strongest, as I said before. So if they fought him in the best conditions for Gorm's side and defeat him utterly, then in theory it will just completely remove the rival Lycans that are supporting Gorm, and we would in theory only have the positive ones, or at the very least we wouldn't have any Gorm specific faction. No.
Yeah.
This is
So
what
whenever
Varian
executing
said.
someone or
rising
sending
up.
people to their
Again.
death, basically.
This chain of command thing is a fucking bunch of malarkey, and
Yeah.
I've had it up to here. So I'm gonna go talk to the... Actually, I said I wasn't gonna make us think of it, but I'm actually pretty much at this point. This is stupid. This is stupid.
I don't know why you weren't there,
I don't want to
to
be
be
part
honest.
of this at all. I do not want to be a part of this at all. This is stupid. I can't keep you guys safe. I can't do my job.
I thought we came here to make the lives of others, the people in these different districts, to work together. Not this. Not start killing.
Is what you said,
people
that's
just
what...
because we
Also,
wanna
I'm
get rid of
hearing a
them,
lot
because
of...
it's easier.
Not just to clear something up, you said a lot of Varian said this, Varian said that. Whose idea is this anymore? Is it Zach's? Is it his? Who's endorsing this?
It wasn't Zach's. It wasn't Zach's. I will say that much. Because Gorm himself wanted this to happen, sort of. It's kind of complicated.
So they're
They
buying
wanted
into a
Zach
potential trap?
specifically- Yeah, 100%. That's something I raised that I don't really like because it sounds like they're going to use Zachary for a ritual, but you know.
This is stupid.
Yeah.
So your explanation was basically what Barian was explaining?
More or less him and I think at least the madame and oh god, I'm forgetting his name, but the orc teacher were all in collusion on this. I don't know if Fireheart is on the same table, but I know that I was in the middle of you saw this, I was in the middle of the procedure, was about to start, and they said that this was all of a sudden, time-sensitive, we need you right now situation. So I don't know if this was thought of after the meeting or not, but I do agree. It's really stupid that you guys weren't involved.
So here's
My
my
guess
next
is
question.
probably just because they realized, oh god, it's a full moon tomorrow, and they
I'm gonna ask a
want to
shitty
capitalize on
question,
it.
but what happens
Sure.
if I decide to not let them? Are they going to arrest me? Are they going to attack me? I am very curious what kind of people we're dealing with right now. Who am I under, and what do they stand for? Because if what your answer really entails is that means I do not belong here. Morally, these are a bunch of fucking evil people. If I can't go there and voice my opinion, and I can't stand and protest, and they're gonna mow me down, evil people.
Maybe we should try to talk to them.
I mean,
I left the
actual
place.
question, Vivina, they want you to help out with this. Do you even want to?
I have another thing that I'm doing the same night, so I had to bow out regardless. I have to go to a political party at the same time that this operation is going down. That I know for a fact that we have a shit ton of our students over in where I'm handling something. I don't have the mind to help them, and frankly, it's...
I'm letting you know, I'm not gonna let him, so...
Rana?
It's gonna get messy.
Then they can kill me. They know how to. They have hunters.
They won't do that.
Well, everything
I'm
so
just
far has
saying that
proven
they
that they will be extreme.
They've already
Everything
been
has shown
extreme
me.
with us before.
If their first solution to everything is killing the problem.
Correct. I'm not going there. I'm going there to just stop them. I'm not there to fight them.
And
if they
the
fight
only
me,
thing I
they'll
bid
fight
you
me.
for the
What?
best chance of success on your part, of actually convincing them, because that's what I want, is for you to convince them. Hold them behind a closed door. Don't go immediately shouting. Hold them in. Make your statements known. Try and get yourself organized. I know you are angry. You should be angry.
Bev, we've done this before. How many times do I have to do this? How many times do I have to explain it calmly? Seriously. Like, at what point is enough enough? Like, I'm just an idiot, saying the same shit, pleading for the same things, and they keep saying, oh, we'll do better. Like, yeah, we're talking about it, we're figuring it out. It doesn't get better, Vev. Like, that I'm
Respectfully?
stupid for expecting things to be different if I keep doing the same thing, okay?
That's what
gotta
I
change
have
things
been
up a
doing
smidge.
my whole life.
Right.
So
I gotta change it up.
understand how frustrating it is.
Right. So I'm changing it up a little bit. Hopefully their language will accommodate.
I am just warning you that just going in with everything hot all at once will not go well for you. I want you to succeed.
With how
I
dense
really
they're
do.
on this, they're probably not going to go well anyway, so might as well make it the best chance to actually be heard.
If the reason why I'm saying this is because I don't want it to become a political incident. Right out the gate.
That's exactly what this is.
It's not one yet.
Right. I'm
Because nothing's
hoping-
happened yet.
to make sure it doesn't happen.
Okay,
I'm just
make
letting you
sure
guys
it's
know
with
my
no
intention.
eavesdroppings.
Like.
Okay, cool.
Like, I'm just letting you guys know my intentions. I don't plan on being quiet about it. Nor do I plan on letting them.
Good.
Especially if I... Whatever. But I'm not... Again, it's not like I'm going in with my sword drawn. They might draw theirs.
No, of course
But I'm not
I
going
don't think
in
that they
with
will.
it. I don't know at this
I-
point. Yeah.
Should I try to bring them
They
here?
won't do that.
I mean, they fake killed students
Perhaps.
in a training accident.
Fake. It's okay. Look,
But it was still fucked up.
before we move on, I want to inform everyone before we disperse. Okay. So the party I'm going to. Does everyone know about that?
Yeah, I was invited. I'm slipping out for whatever this is.
Okay. Cool. So there's that. I am also speaking with the Lycan Lord after the full moon. I'll relay to you what happens from that, but God, I mean, that's it. Good luck, genuinely. Sometimes 10 seconds of thought can help.
Well, they get a whole night's thought because supposedly they're bringing this up in general form tomorrow, so...
Fair. Bring him aside. Talk to him now while you can.
You really think I should? I don't know.
I'll be there.
I think that you should organize your thoughts and your words. Genuinely. But I do think that you should talk to them before tomorrow. Because they will feel pressured by time. Which will make them much more likely to just do the fucking thing anyway. That's just nature. I know how people are. If you can catch them before the operation, that is best.
This is ridiculous.
I'm gonna follow. I'll try to...
Go ahead, Ocean.
Yeah.
Bro, who's in our room?
Think about something. Although, wait, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
In human years, I am 39.
I get old then. I'm in my mid-20s. That is not much. I know, I look very young.
Not take as much as you can. I am a wow, you
Anyways,
the last time I
know what he might be thinking, but you know.
Knock, knock, knock.
Before I came here, I usually like.
Oh, don't worry.
Jesus fucking holy.
It's crazy that the two of you were like whispering, but it looks like you're shouting at each other. You guys are really good at this. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I hear Professor Raynor.
Hey, can you grab him?
Such angry whispering. Good direct.
Could be good training for her. I'll have to get Mistress Diavana's permission.
I don't want to be a bro.
Are we?
Professor.
Is that an invitation?
I can
help
you.
Could I talk with you along with Chips? Chips is waiting for Professor Baron.
Of course.
Of course. She does agree. It could be a good
Is Misty invited?
training opportunity for the pub.
Smoke cadet.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Me?
I am off.
Yeah.
Good rally.
Hoshi.
General squad for the
Good night.
Taking you up to Point
Nope, I'm just going there.
Huh?
Sorry.
Were you speaking with your Princess Vivinus Service?
That's all I will say.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, it's a little
It's something about General squad coming.
a little loud. One more time.
Or we're sharing a room all of a sudden.
Were you speaking with Vivinus Service?
Yeah. I was talking with her just now.
I will.
Can you let her know
Anything bad? I'm just saying.
that
Oh.
I will be waiting?
Okay, yes.
Are you needing me to go for
Right. None of else need me. We're good.
Oh,
You're good.
upstairs.
What is it, brother?
I'll send a bird. It's fine.
That's fine. It's plenty of room.
Oh, look at Honor down. You might.
What am I done?
Actually.
If not,
You
I'm
might eat
sure,
bird if you
I'm
give him
sure
a-
Okay.
we can.
And then we're waiting for Professor Berrien as well.
Are you going with them? Chicken nuggets do sound good.
That one might take a little bit.
No.
Oh, I need to ask.
I mean, yeah.
Vev.
But yeah,
my
it's
reason being is that, you know, they're bringing them somewhere where they're at their strongest, and they nearly slaughtered half of us.
yeah, I know. They have plans to assuage that, but I don't think it's enough.
Um,
Personally, but
I don't think they know what they're doing.
One of the lords said that he's waiting for you downstairs. The vampire one.
Me? Oh, fuck. I have to go. I can't keep a lord waiting, but generally,
that's fine.
They should have talked to other people. They should have gotten everything cleared.
And then you know how it goes up to the professors?
No. That one.
Hello.
So to the left of the professor
You should
door.
have used only cold
Vev seemed to have an important meeting with the vampire lord.
He knows the artificial time.
Pardon? No, I also know from, fire like a
So yeah, I was
Oh, no.
wondering.
I actually needed to grab something out of there, which I already did while you guys were communicating.
I didn't realize how shiny your hair was.
Chips is actually the one who needed this.
Yeah, I was
Can I
wondering if I
help
could.
you?
Yeah, I
Never
was just
to
wondering if I
know
could
the
chat this with you.
sun
Only gets into peace and love with the warmth of together.
Alright, have a good time. Be productive.
I mean, you're running this ocean.
Yes.
It's no your time where you still get like. How can I be of service, kiddo?
Uh,
understand that likely our schemes have reached your ears by now, I would hope.
Yes. And I would like to have an open discussion, if I may.
Come closer, you don't have to shout aggressively.
Victor informed me of the plans.
Come to talk me out of our madness.
Actually, could we get your version of it first?
If that is your wish. The situation that we have is thus. For all intents and purposes, Garm possesses a fanatical and what should be treated as a religious cult of a warrior tribe, which, should we execute Garm, he will become a martyr, solidifying their resolve. Or should we sit idly by, he will likely siege the city and attempt to recover him, given enough time. Our plan is thus, and is layered in deception and subtlety, but then madness. At the setting of the sun, a volunteer, disguised as the girl Pepper, Garm's prized target, will be escorted by a contingency of cadets, fully armed, out of the city. This will be a intentionally poorly rumor, with the full intention of it reaching Garm's remaining forces, with the hope of luring them into conflict, to an expecting division of fully This is with the hope of dividing Garm's forces for the second part of our plan. As the full moon rises, Cadet Zachary Fang will betray the Academy. Going down into the dungeon, guarded by a singular, overly prideful young hunter, Cortez, who will be taking custody of the prisoner. Cortez will be incapacitated swiftly, and gone through a city street which will be empty due to an enforced curfew to protect the populace from moon and detentions, as goes about its own business. Garm will leave the city, hopefully without incident, and any guards on the walls that do see them, dare I say, a werewolf chief on a full moon is likely something any trained man would flee from. Garm will continue into the woods, unaware that he is being followed by a
I'm
contingent.
just coming in to grab a sword.
You're
I'm
fine.
not gonna
Repeating the
listen
same
to
plan
anything
for the
you're
seventh
saying
time.
in case it's private.
They will be
Didn't
unaware
hear a
that
thing you said.
unaware that Garmin Zachary is being followed by a small squad of volunteer cadets, experts in subtlety, who will ensure that Zachary has support just in case Garmin betrays him early. They will follow them into the woods towards the destination of interest that Garm has been prizing, which we know at this point is not the source of the disease, but a bluff, but is still a source of power that we need to know where and what, regardless. When they get to this location, hopes is that the fighting, the diversion of our imposter, will be nearing its close, and any able-bodied forces afterwards will begin their march into the woods, following a signal flare from the stealth team. Once Garm unleashes his ambush, we will collapse ours. Ideally, Garm's forces will be weakened in number, and we can focus our efforts on their chief. Any of the werewolves who have been forced into loyalty through fear, we will allow to flee, as we recognize that there are some civilians who are following merely to survive. When the battle is done, the werewolves will no longer have a martyr, but instead they will see that a werewolf chief and all of his forces in his chosen battleground, at the peak of his power in a full moon, was defeated completely, and that his ideals were flawed, ensuring that he is not seen as a martyr or as a hero, but as a complete failure of a leader, and ensuring that there is no further insurrection. That said, we are very well going to see the bloodiest battle we have ever faced, facing an army of werewolves on a full moon. That is my plan.
A concern.
No, I think about it.
A concern that was had was, why wasn't it that more people were there to create this plan, I suppose?
This was one of the 3 options which have been discussed over the last few days amongst the squad leaders. Dare I say, it was due to our receiving of wounded this morning, and the need of haste to have this put into motion.
Professor, it would have
Dare
been
I
nice
say I
to have had the
just
heads
hit-
up during the leadership meeting, and I'm there for these discussions. As you know, I'm kind of pissed off. What's the fucking point of this fucking hierarchy? I'm finding out after everyone else.
Don't raise
Zero
your voice.
input. There is
Stop
no
raising your
voice.
Yeah. Speak calmly. We do the same respect for you.
No respect has been given to me so far on this mission, sir. I'm
What do you
literally a
mean by that?
vampire who hunts feral vampires. I was raised to do that job. I am not consulted once regarding feral vampires, which is fine. I'm fine, I could take the slight. But I'm not consulted for anything regarding leadership, okay?
I have
Fine.
been wishing to speak to you at length about a topic. Not the one that
After all plans have been made, what's the point of having an opinion?
is your wish to help these people.
I don't want to play executioner, sir.
We're not.
We're letting someone
As I
go,
said,
throwing a sword down and saying on guard.
as I said, any of Garm's forces who are not zealous, who do have reason and a will to live, we are not pursuing, we are not witch hunting. We are taking away their reason of fear.
I don't agree with the plan, sir.
Do you have any other option you can present me? One that does not lead to Garm breaking out, to his forces having a dead hero to worship and never back down from. The full moon, whether we like it or not, is going to be a night of blood.
Well,
it is up to us
definitely
to
making
either
it to be
choose
one,
take
sir.
action. Either we can choose to take action, or we can sit idly by in our beds and await the dagger.
Don't believe anybody's waiting the dagger, sir.
Alright.
Before we go off about the sea of reasons why this is happening, you are correct. We did not bring all of leadership in to rediscuss it. But now we have a situation where we specifically stated them to actually inform this with their teams. So you have an opportunity to tell us. What
one
would you
moment.
have us do?
You, when Victor was telling us, he made it sound like, it shouldn't be discussed. Was your intention to disseminate it to us?
We did
Amongst
not
the
tell him
cadets.
to not discuss it. We told him to discuss it within privacy with all of you, within your rooms,
this
due to the
even
fact that we are
with-
having to deal with a outside party who was trying to listen into us.
Should even
That is what we
if
told him
this
directly.
reach outside of these walls, this all falls apart. Should they know that our diversion is indeed a ruse, and not pursue it, then Zachary and the team escorting him are all doomed. Our lie must work, and so the secret must be held. But as for ours, our cadets, Yes. It was ordered and encouraged to share the plan. As for the squad leader meeting not being held for it, every day we've been here, we have had guests in that meeting. I stress again, should it have left these walls, we are all dead. That is why I did not share it in such a manner. I am sorry that you learned of it through an unofficial method. I am not ignoring you.
About the plan, sir?
Please.
Am I allowed to put in my 2 cents?
I welcome it.
The shitty idea, sir.
Speak plainly.
You're putting someone who's already unstable on the night he's the most unstable, part of a covert operation with someone who isn't technically all the way seasoned, Cortez, trying to master a sneak operation when we have not been able to manage any sort of mission like that ever, sir.
Zachary, as discussed, is... how do I put alter ego? Alpha, as he calls it. Him. Alpha's priority is survival. And once Alpha takes control, we will be telling him what he needs to do to survive. Not threatening him, but instructing him how we are going to help him get through it.
I get your reasoning, sir, but that's a lot of undefined variables that could go wrong. Usually plans aren't built on those type of things, sir.
No plan survives the enemy.
Let's look at the alternative. So we decide to do nothing with it. We keep him here, attempt to further question him, and try to pressure him as best we can to try to get whatever information out of him. That's a safe option, right? Now, we know he's a religious extremist. We've dealt with these kinds before many 1,000 times over. Especially one like Garm. He's got notoriety behind his belt. He's not going to give us information. We've already had people trying. And for the most part, if you don't get laughed at, he just screams at you to kill him. At least he's consistent on that, unless you're Zachary, in which case it's been the only time we've had any kind of break in that armor. Full moon's coming. If we don't do something, if we don't act on that day, instead, what we will get at full force is going to be not only a bunch of diseased werewolves throwing their lives across the way, but religious extremists, zealotry at its fullest. Coming through those walls. There's no goddamn way we're going to be able to withstand that wave without a fire-lit plan that we don't have here. And instead, we might win. We might. At the cost of how many civilians? How many guards? How much more? You're right. Ascension Academy's never been able to pull anything off like this. If we keep not being able to, we might as well all be dead. And our work, absolutely useless. Now, you told me directly, and not only did you want to have these leadership meetings afterwards to communicate, which is why I made sure that whenever we did come up with this plan, that I specifically stated to them, tell your squads. Tell them. So that you can communicate, and if you have a problem with it, you bring it up to us. So I'm hearing you in full. In fact, your worry is 9 times over our worry. The problem is, the alternative is 12 times worse. Our job is to save this place. You told me our job is to save this damn place. Last I checked, we're on a deployment. So right. What do you mean?
Well, you said the alternative? Getting raided is what it sounded like. From where?
From his camp. From his people.
At current,
And
our
that he's already
forces
shown
are
examples of.
roaming and lacking in leadership ability. But should we strike on a day that they are not emboldened, they will retaliate on a night that they are.
Are you
The
sure they haven't
idea-
retaliated yet?
We have an example of how bad things can get.
Dismantle
Those lichens that we have.
situation. Go ahead.
We had 2. And we were looking out after. We now have 3. A small contingent of his people. Maybe more. I'll be honest, I couldn't bring myself to investigate too deeply. Had eviscerated the entirety of their clan. Burnt everything to the ground. All of their people. The only thing I could smell there was either blood or smoke. That is what they're going to do. They have examples of what they're going to do. And when that full moon hits, we've either got 2 options. We put the entirety of this town at risk and hope to God that they don't try to retaliate. Or we go out there and with the use and our faith and trust and all of you, your skills, our tactics, we take them down. And we actually show these people what Ascension is for. What we're supposed to be doing is putting bastards like that down so the good people can live and breathe freely. And if we could do it with as minimal amount of harm as we can, that'd be the hope.
Until Garm is properly dealt with, every night that passes, these girls continue to be a jeopardy. And on the night that he does strike, should he indeed succeed in capturing them and undergoing this ritual he so sees, his power and his fame multiply. We take this chance every night. It is not just Garm who is our prisoner. It is these girls as well. We cannot let them go free. And I fully intend to provide an innocent, 3 innocents, what chance they can actually have for a life out of what is left.
I disagree with the plan, sir, so I'm not sure what to do with this feeling.
You talk to me. You be honest with me. I've taken these measures and these decisions because I trust all of you. I know that there are some things that I cannot explain to you beforehand. But I follow through anyway because I trust all of you.
Professors.
Just as I trusted you with my home.
Professors, is there any way we could dissuade you from this plan? Maybe if we think of something better?
Absolutely. If you can, think of something else, any other alternative which can ensure less loss of life with more certainty. Gladly.
I'll also tell you that if you can't, and you don't like this mission, I have never, not once, been tasked to go on a job by the CAF that I've ever liked the mission. I've always felt like there's something else we could do. Easier way we could have gone around it. Why didn't we go there? Why didn't we go there? And almost every single time, there's always been some information, things I overlooked, stuff I didn't realize. Then it ended up making it where it all made sense. We didn't go around that way because there was archers just along the way that we didn't see. We didn't go through there because it turns out they had all kinds of flames and things they were using against us. There's always something. Which is why I do my best to try and at least put faith in the ones who make these plans. Now, I'm one of the ones making the damn plans. And I get it. This sucks. I hate this with a burning passion.
Agreed.
But what I can tell you is that we've been trying to look at this from every angle. We have. Waiting is a risk, especially during a full moon. We even give him a breath of chance. We just screwed this entire town. Sending you all out is a major risk. We're talking about a lot of faith in all of you. A lot. And don't worry, we'll be out there too. Without fucking question. You think I'd miss this? Not even. But even us going out there, it's a huge risk. Now, we have things that we also have in the play of potentially trying to weaken him. I believe we were just talking about that.
Yes.
It's not just going to be us trying to play fair.
Explain to me. I just...
Please.
I morally don't agree. I'm at a crossroads. I just can't.
Because, this is an execution, right?
What morals are you in conflict with?
I understand what you're saying. I understand the political tension,
The mind and the
what
heart
he stands
can be
for.
fully at odds. Even if logic is completely sound, the heart will not echo if it is not true to itself.
Right. Well,
What does your
yes,
heart
this
say
is
to
wrong.
be true, Chips?
This is wrong. That we are giving him one road. No other roads are we giving this. Well, we're dubbing him as a monster. We're giving him one, and that's to his demise. There is no other option for him at this point. That's the only road we're showing. That's what's sitting wrong with me. There is no redemption here. I get that he's a bad thing or person, but I have to believe that there's something that we all can turn around.
There have been discussions with him. In fact, that's actually why they specifically had sent Zachary down there. As well as plenty of others whose entire profession in this school is for diplomacy. And every single route that has been taken has either been left with spit in someone's face or another request for him to die. We have spoken to him. We have tried. In fact, we didn't even start the conflict with him. Last I checked, he was the one who had decided to start this conflict with the burning of that village. Fishing Town. Fishing Village.
The two villages he has now struck, not to mention the countless lives he boasts in taking. Not only soldiers and adventurers, but to my face, he laughed and mocked as he regaled me and how he has killed women, children, and innocents with pride.
I understand.
Relishes in slaughter.
I understand. Didn't say he was a good person. I just said It sounds to me that if we weren't under such political tension and stress, that we could easily just get away with executing him in the cell without having to do with all of this. But because of that, we're doing trickery in order to sway it so politically we can stand on the right end of this narrative. So yes,
80%
it sits shittily.
of conflict is misdirection. Do you think that you can win a fight if you tell your opponent exactly what you are going to do the moment before you do it?
I don't know what this has to do with what we're talking about. Okay?
Here, help me understand where the problem's at, because I really do want to hear you. So, main issue that you're having is the fact that we're basically walking him down a one-way track to death.
Correct.
Right? That's the core issue. Okay. So, we gave him one option. Tell us the information that we need. The only route that he gave us in this regard is to go away with Zachary. Now, the offer that he gave to Zachary specifically is about the gaining of power. We all know that power corrupts. On top of the fact that we have confirmation from multiple people who have had to deal with him that he is consistent in traitorous acts.
Request to be released on the full moon, which helps explain why Zachary would betray us on that particular night.
So, on top of this, we've communicated him with multiple different people. And every single time we've tried to give him different paths. Tried. With people who are damn good at it. I gotta say, some of y'all are good at talking your damn asses off. Y'all found a way. And every single one of them failed. So now all those paths are wiped off the board. But we still have a problem, don't we? We have a large amount of incredibly aggressive motherfuckers who have shown that they are excited at the thought of slaughtering the people that are here. They have shown it with the likings. We have evidence. So we're not even just assuming at this point. Now we know they're coming. We know they're coming because of the things that Garn has said. And if they are anywhere near as maniacal as he is, they will follow that to the T. We have to assume that. We have to, based on the evidence that we have gathered. Now, any combat maneuver is a game of trickery. It always is. Moving squads in certain formations. Using some as decoys to then be caught by others, to then get clamped down by mixed maneuvers. I don't want him to have to go down like this. This is a culture. Alright, I have plenty of orcs of my own kind that this would make me feel disgusted by. But I have to think about it like this. If I give you 1,000 chances, if I open 1,000,000 doors, and you still walk straight to that red door, what else can I do? Help me understand.
I understand where you're coming from, both of you. But I also understood, well, I was under the... According to the CAF articles, we're supposed to be following all local laws when it comes to the justice system and how they persecute their prisoners. And at this point, it does not seem that we are following local laws. We are taking laws into our own hands. So, I'm trying to figure out our mission statements, sir. It seems all over the place. I'm taught one thing in school, yet we come out on the field and we do something completely different.
All three of the brother lords demand Garm's death. What they disagree on is how cleanly it should be. One says public execution, the other says death by torture. The third says that he should be ripped limb from limb, screaming. Instead, what we have done is, through diplomacy and politics, through our actions here thus far, these three men who have demanded blood have instead placed trust into us with this.
Or blame.
Should we indeed fail, yes. But who are we to say what tomorrow brings?
If you're looking for the most morbid answer, technically, we are following the town's laws. He is going to his death.
But that's not our job to be the executioner. Literally, my problem with this, I didn't sign up to be an executioner.
Our job here is to keep the peace. An attempt to de-escalate the internal conflict between the houses and to protect it from external threats.
Professors, I believe at this point, said all that needs to be said. What do I do?
If I order you to do this, are you going to be able to follow it through? To my understanding, you may very well be one of those who are instead obligated to be at the gala party that is being held with the vampires. If it so suits you, you can enjoy that party, drown your thoughts with music.
And if I happen to be there to stop someone, they're gonna kill me?
Your hatred for me drive you to get through the night.
No, they're not gonna kill you.
Now, if that is all that we can share on that topic, I do have something I wish to speak to you on, Chips. For I am actually very worried for you. And it is not politics inside these walls. May I?
Need me to step up?
This is something you are aware of. Since we have arrived, I have spoken to many individuals, some vampiric, yes. The woman who we first met in the red light district, and who has since talked to me a few times since, as well as the 3 vampires who came to our aid to rescue the fishing village, and a few more in my time here. Every single one of them, Lord Kaithis as well, actually, are watching you. They all have great interest in you. Not me, not the school, not your squad. You. And I do not know why.
Maybe I'm one
I am
of
very
theirs.
worried for you. No. Victor is one of theirs as well. Not one has asked me about Victor. Not one has asked me his name, what he does for us, what he likes, or their observations of him. Instead, they tell me of how they already know your name, of how you act in the field. and how you act in town.
They like the show?
Perhaps they are your audience. Perhaps they are fans of your music. But what I want to stress for you is that I believe that you may very well be in some sort of jail. And how you choose to handle that information, I leave to you. You are the squad leader of Igneous. And I'm sure you can see to your and your squad's safety far better than I can.
Of course. No, I will say this.
Very well.
I've been around a lot of my type. The ones here have proven to be, I guess not as bad as I thought. No? Any questions, Hoshi?
Chips, do you want to talk to Garm?
I don't think he'd open up to me. Probably his fool errand.
So long as you do not warn him of what is to come, we can see it arranged. You can try to...
But as if it needs to be stated, if you do, or you do decide to try to stop the mission in some way, you will not be executed or anything of the sort. There will be a lot of discussions and potentially CAF involvement, unfortunately. But you will not be killed.
I just
know you
understand the consequences and the cost should you indeed do such a thing. Not only yourself, but for everyone. Because if this is the plan that we've been able to make through thorough planning and communication, I don't think any of us will be able to agree what we have to come up with on the spot.
Thank you for chatting.
If I may speak to you on a personal note, once we're concluded here.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's it from me.
Very well.
I can step out too. Give you guys a room.
You're dismissed, cadet. Thank you. Cheers.
Thank you, sir.
Cheers. Thank you for coming to talk to me. I know this did not play the way that you hoped, but thank you. Have you been invited to this party?
Sort of. Boulder Nash is like implying that I'm invited, but not formally.
Alright. Do you remember that night I was in the infirmary? Spell, I believe.
Yes.
Can you make sure he comes home?
I'll try my best. My hardest.
I know you will. Thank you. I'm sorry that things have become very cruel around here as of And I'm
Mm.
glad that he returned from the excursion last night in one piece. I was quite worried for you.
A lot of this is quite over my head, honestly.
Over mine as well, in truth. I alone cannot handle this, which is why I'm turning to all those around me, and you. And the squad leaders and chicks. I'm just a mouthpiece.
Is,
Speaking as cleverly as I can for you.
Is there really no other way, this can be done?
The requirements for Garm's defeat are it needs to be a permanent solution. It needs to have as little loss of life as possible. It refuses sacrificing the children that we currently have under our care. And it prevents further attack on the townspeople, whilst ensuring that any remnants of Garm's tribe do not attempt to follow through with his unfinished work. The plans I was able to deduce were 3 possible plans. The first was a complete deployment of force into the woods. Preemptive strike. Attack Garm's forces in full. However, it is no promise that we will capture Garm in said conflict. And as well, there are many in his number which he has forced into his ranks through fear, and are not warriors but civilians simply hiding and hoping they do not catch his rage. In a direct conflict, we would be killing the innocents as well. So that is not an acceptable option. The second option is one that would have the tribe follow a new leader. A duel of honor. Garm versus a champion of ours. 1-on-1 combat. Should Garm fall, his tribe would witness, and from there follow our demands. We would demand their surrender, and we would help them reintegrate into the community. A single life for peace. However, this requires that we combat on neutral ground, that they honor the duel, which they very well do not have to. They could cheat and ambush and kill us all. But as well, the most pressing point on that plan was that in the field, Garm fought 2 full squads on his own, and still almost seriously injured them. How can we hope that a single combatant will be able to cut him down?
I think Chips's biggest concern is that I guess that we're being very preemptive in deciding his fate, I suppose.
I promise you, if
Yeah, I know, but
We've offered him surrender, protection.
well, how big is his tribe?
No way. He refuses all of it. Can you repeat what you said?
How big is his tribe?
We don't know.
Do we know why
But
they
it is
follow
enough
him?
of a force that he is willing to boldly attack villages without warning.
Do we know why they follow him?
Garm commands them through some sort of... Some of them follow him through his strength. They follow him because they see him as stronger and that they believe he is right. That werewolves should rule over the other races as the strongest, and that all others should be his prey. There are some, the feral, who follow him through some sort of magic he is using.
Magic?
That is what he claims.
Hmm.
So these people, these sick and afflicted people, are either following him out of fear, out of reverence, or are being enslaved by magic.
It seems like quite a large portion of his forces are feral, right?
After the battle at the fishing village, we committed autopsy. Only about a third
What?
had the affliction.
Hmm.
Under a third were feral. The others fought on their own volition.
So there are a lot of them following him of their own free will. Do you think...
And there are more still in the city. Roderick is trying to keep down rioting and protest.
Do you think...
Martin of his number, of his people, are calling for blood and to rise up against the rest of the city.
Do you think a large portion of his visible power might be that he can control the pharaohs?
It is possible. Knowing that he has a small army behind him would gain notoriety from others who he cannot control through the magic. Yes. It is a factor. However, it is not only the magic, but their instincts to follow an alpha.
I guess I was trying to think of something.
I know. And I am happy that you are trying. If you can prove that what I am doing is wrong and that there is a better way, I welcome it.
I'm just... I don't want Chips to suffer for this.
And this is after I forced him back into leadership of Ignis. I know.
Do you think it's possible to figure out how he's controlling the pharaohs by tomorrow?
I'm not sure. With him refusing to tell us how he does everything. No. We will not give it up to torture. He did not use any incantations.
Was
that we could see.
Was Ida with you guys talking to him?
I do not believe so.
Okay. I'm gonna... I'll try to do something, I suppose.
Thank you.
I don't like...
I have someone I need to speak to before I must retire for the evening.
Okay.
Thank you, Hoshi.
It's hard to know how to feel about all of this.
I do not like any of it. None of this brings me pride or joy. But everywhere else I look, there is more death and more pain.
Chips is... I think what Chips is feeling is that we would be evil for doing this.
We are soldiers. To wear a uniform and to follow a chain of command is to trust that those who provide us orders are doing so in just mind and just reason. There will be times when I ask you to do something, but I cannot explain to you why.
I'm gonna try to convince Chips to come with me and the rest of Ignis to see Garm.
You may attempt.
And I guess we don't have a lot of time right now.
If he learns of what we are doing, many more may die.
Okay. I'm gonna... I guess I'll try my best.
Good night, Hoshi.
Good night.
Thank you.
Why are you yelling at me like you have a problem, sir?
Have you seen Chips?
Hello. He went into his room. He might have retired for the night.
Chips.
Boy.
Oh, there he is. He left his room while I was gone.
No, I'm doing.
Chips.
Alright. What's up?
I had an idea.
What's up?
We know that Garm controls a good section of Garm's forces are ferals, right? And he seems to be controlling them through some sort of magic, right?
I don't think anybody's really figured any of that stuff out.
That's what Barian just told me.
Hmm.
I'm thinking, even if the ferals aren't all of his forces, if we can figure out how he's doing that and stop him, wouldn't that be a good portion of his power gone? His, like, power as in power over his forces.
Well, from what I've gathered and how I understand it, is it's more of a, pack mentality, right? He's already just distinguished alpha. He's very powerful and they can feel that. I'm not sure what would dissuade them from being their alpha at this point in the game, to be honest.
I'm just thinking if we can figure out some way to get his people to go against him, we won't have a reason to execute him, right?
see what you're saying, but I don't think anything like that exists. I just don't know what he, or if any, that he's doing to have control.
What if we talk to him?
No. Could be in the realm.
We talk to him.
I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough.
Grab Ida. Ida would be able to notice things that we can't as well.
Maybe.
And get whoever's awake with Ignis.
Possibly, but I do need to talk to Victor. Maybe after. Let me get a couple things ready. I need to.
Of course.
Do something, but then then I'll figure out next steps. Okay.
Should I request to meet with Garm?
Wait until. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
A massage without getting the shirt off? Like, can you massage through your clothes?
No, I politely declined. Yes, Jamie?
If I want to hang out with a fellow squad mate.
Oh. Hey,
Oshi. You can't play that
card,
Jamie.
Hi.
You cannot play that card.
And your best friend.
Hello, kitty.
Oh, hey, Oshi.
Hoshi.
Have you seen Rev lately?
Not lately. She might be talking with people right now.
She lunged at him.
I know she was last talking with the eldest brother, but I didn't know where.
Calm down.
Okay.
Chill out.
Anywho, while we're on deployments, please.
Professor.
Yes.
I don't know where Professor Barrion or Rainer or actually who I would need to talk to for this, but I would like to ask if Ignis Squad can talk to Garm.
Okay, but I
That would probably be a Barian question, considering he's more or less the one leading in regards to that front that I'm aware of. Is there a particular reason?
We had a discussion with Barian earlier, and he said that I could request this.
Understood. I will talk with Barian and see if that can be arranged, though with the circumstances that might be difficult, but I can see if it's possible.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to retire for the evening, I think, so you have a good one.
Thank you very much for upholding to my honor, but I shall politely decline it. The massage.
Don't worry, Ryder. I'll have comfortableness.
Then, Ryder, I must say this.
Actually, be right. Should probably piss before this.
Why are people swallowing all these knives?
Okay. Okay. Imagine being a fucking nerd like this guy.
Domo.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. I just want to double check if this Garm talk is gonna be possible.
Probably not tonight because Hal is being Victor.
Okay. Okay. Just wanted to put that in there, since that was discussed.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Leave my.
Oh, hi, Victor.
Oshi.
Oh, maybe. What do you think of the plan happening?
I think it has several flaws in it. And I think it's their only good idea. Which is bad. I say kill the beast. If he becomes a martyr, kill those who stand up for him. Problem solved. Not every Lycan is going to stand up for him. For his death.
I had an idea.
They think releasing Garm, he's just going to leave town. He's most likely going to cause chaos, kill several people, and fly off into the forest.
Yeah, I'm worried about
We're forced to
Zach and
follow him.
Cortez and everyone else going.
He could just outright kill Zachary.
He almost took on the entire school.
That is my worry. He is no regular Lycan.
And it's gonna be the full moon, too.
He will be empowered.
I was thinking, Barian mentioned, I guess I'm not sure if this is the case, but Barian mentioned that Garm might be controlling the ferals with some sort of magic. Do you know about this?
I know not. I have seen Lycans with magic, Zachary including them, but nothing that allows them dominance over their kind.
I was thinking if we could either take it ourselves or prevent him from doing this, it would be a good chunk of his leadership power taken away, right?
is the idea. If he leaves the city and we follow him, the hope is he will lead us back to this heart of the forest, where he says the origination of the plague is. And then what do we do? Do we confront him? Or do we let him gather his forces to attack the town again? Do we attack him there? I know not. It is a risky plan.
Sounds like a trap. I guess everyone knows that, though.
Trap for Garm? Or are we just falling into his trap?
I'm wondering if we can just do something, figure out something to stop this ahead of time. Figure out a solution to stop it. I asked Blazeheart to relay to Barian to see if we can talk to Garm.
Yeah.
Talking over the mission.
Yeah.
Not the happiest camber.
I'm sorry, I
About the
couldn't
mission,
have been
or
more
something
help.
else?
Yeah, the mission. Think it's stupid.
I'm sorry I couldn't have been of more help convincing them.
Good, Hoshi, you good.
What do you plan on doing now?
Oh. If we can gain alliance with Garm, I don't know. I don't know, we need another plan. I just don't think it's a good plan.
Neither do I. But my plan is to execute the beast, and then anyone else who rises up to his martyrdom, imprison and execute them as well. Problem solved.
Hold on 1 second. Be right back.
Do we know the protocol of this city? What they would normally do with Garm?
To my knowledge, they would normally trial him. And if found guilty, execute him. But the brothers Kane and the rest of our idiotic academy believes killing him will not solve anything. It will make it worse.
I think what Chips is concerned about is the trial, right? You've known Chips for a long time. Oh. Chips, what about... I don't know. A trial seems difficult with what the brothers are wanting.
Man, I don't think a trial is gonna work out. Everyone's worried about the political situation, etc., but... I don't know. They want to do a stealth mission, which... we're not good at those. I don't think we've been successful once. This is full moon. Zach's gonna be off his rocker. And Cortez has been known to make some questionable choices. I don't know. This whole plan is just ridiculous.
Why not send just someone who won't fail? Me. I'll follow the monster to his base of operations, report back, and then we come in force, ambush him, instead of the other way around. Kill him and the rest of his pack. Why send a group of us where any of us can fail? Some of us can't even keep up with each other.
You know, that's honestly a better plan than what they were proposing. But even then, that has its own issues. One, Garm gets back to camp. Right? That in and of itself, at that point we don't have much control. Then eyes get off. We don't know where they go. You can plan anything. So I get the worry of wanting a strike force right then and there.
And you still don't like
But it is dangerous.
deciding his execution, right?
No. Well, the reason why this one's a little bit better for me is, I guess, we're not waiting in ambush.
Oh, it's not like
we've given him any inch to move at this point.
it's not like a trick, right?
Well, at that point we have his location, yes, but it's not like we've got his location and we instantly pull the trigger. It's more of a we get his location and then we kind of come back, and then at that point, will it probably go into a battle? Yes, but it'll probably follow battle protocols. Is it stupid? Maybe. Will it be harder on us? Probably. I don't know. But I don't know. Yeah. They're very gung-ho on this, Victor. They're gonna go through with it no matter what.
I suppose giving the beast what he wants is out of the question.
Refresh my mind, what is that?
Those young lichens we are harboring.
Pepper?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's on the table. Victor, can I ask you a question? We were talking to some vampires today, and they all have abilities. And well, we were looking into some, and we were, they were giving us some great advice.
Chips wants to turn invisible.
How'd you poof?
We were taught such things back in our childhood days. If I recall, you failed.
Did you have any blockages when you were younger?
No. Well, I am practicing turning into a bat, and it's going It's taking me longer than usual.
Mm.
I can turn into a swarm of bats, but I can't turn into a singular bat. It's proving difficult. But no, besides that, no blockage.
So it just kind of came naturally to you. We were talking to, it was Octavia, right? They were explaining
Octavia.
that this can sometimes happen with younger, newly turns.
An emotional blockage, she said. Actually, you were talking to me about that before about Chips, weren't you?
Chips doesn't feed. He doesn't use his vampire powers. You would no doubt need to feed, accept that side of you to use your powers.
Is it possible to accept vampirism without drawing blood or drinking blood?
Normally, no. But Chips here is special.
That.
He has not fed in years. And yet here he is, pristine skin, sound of mind, mostly. And what urges he has, he can control them. And it's clear he has some power.
Maybe it does all come back to this.
So, not drinking blood would normally cause a vampire... Wait, to become feral, right?
If they did not drink blood, even animal blood, within months, they would go feral, yes.
Whoa. Wait, maybe that means... Chips, maybe? Instead of that being that you're less vampire, maybe that means you're more vampire. Because you can continue being a vampire without drinking blood.
Yeah. I'm an upgraded vampire.
Clearly.
I have all...
Alright. I will show you how to turn invisible. At least how I turn invisible.
Okay. I mean, I would totally do it, but, you know, I'm gonna watch the master.
To turn invisible requires focus. It is more difficult during the day. As you can imagine, the sun hinders our abilities, dampens them. I can only go invisible for a brief duration. That and my shadow can still be seen in the light. At night, though, it is far easier, almost natural, becoming one with the shadows.
So do you like...
So,
think I am the shadow? What do you do?
not far off. You manipulate the shadows. Allow them to cover you.
Oh.
And you step in.
Whoa.
And out.
Kind of like how you're trying to become the wall.
I think I got it.
We are creatures of night. The darkness is our domain.
It didn't work. I said
Focus
the line.
with little magic. You don't need to say anything.
I am the
Focus with little magic you have into your fingertips.
Okay.
Pull the shadows from all directions onto you. Cloak yourself. Act like a puppeteer. Wielding threads, strings of shadow.
Here.
How long did it take you, Victor? Was this like... Huh. Rub the Hoshi. Touched up. This seems a little weird. It's not changing anything, she.
Try to
I
talk
have
to
natural talent.
Try to talk
I was
to
able to conceal myself at the age of 9.
Okay.
Oh.
When it happened for the first time, was it an accident? Or was it something you controlled?
I had a good teacher.
Wait, she referred to hers as him, right? Do you know if it's a he or she?
Well, you mean my sword?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's a she.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ask her for help then.
I don't... It doesn't really...
You have to believe in her too.
Maybe because I feel silly. Is it? Is that the problem?
Well,
okay, you're right.
First, you have to believe in yourself, right? That's impressive.
We just need to we just need to become one with the ground.
I'm assuming that's
You know,
not
I don't see. Huh?
Nothing. Traditional.
Let him experiment.
Oh, Scartan. You know, we can snuggle, you know. If you just, you know, let me be. I feel silly. Why do I suck at this, man?
Chips. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
I'll try to close my eyes.
How is it that you feel when you're on the battlefield with us, giving us orders?
Stressful. Yep, very stressful.
How is it that you seem so confident?
I'm confident? Question mark.
You tell us what to do with such conviction.
I don't know.
How do you feel when you have white hair then?
A little agitated.
Okay. Think about Barian then.
What about Baron?
You're mad at him, aren't you?
Yeah.
And
Why are you
close
bringing
your
him up now?
eyes. Well, he's not here, right? So you can't hurt him.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
I
I doubt anger and rage will help in turning invisible. It
Or you
differs
could focus
between
on
each
Vic.
kin. No doubt you have seen others of our kind disappear, yes.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I saw a lot of them today. Hoshi and I.
Not all of them use the shadows. Some use the mist into a sort of mist form that fades into the air.
You're
Others
light
prefer
and dark, right?
Transmogrification, transforming into small mouse or snake.
I'm starting to see something. You know, all day I've been trying to do stuff that other people do.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is I need to figure out what works for me.
That is my suspicion. I doubt it is the same.
Huh. Okay. Well, what would that look like?
I wouldn't know. Vic probably wouldn't know.
I guess maybe I should reflect on that a little bit. Because everyone said that they have an idea and then they just kind of do it. Like you said, you stepped into the darkness and you let the darkness envelop you. Other people talk about... Edgar was talking about birds. So, I guess I need to figure what mine is.
When I
Or if I even have one.
transformed, all I was thinking about was saving all of you.
And I got a lot to think on, I think. Thanks. Yes. What would that be for me? I don't know. Well, that's my mission. Alright. Do we have anything else we need to do?
I guess we'll have to talk to Garm tomorrow, right?
We'll catch him tomorrow. Well, there's time. I think what we'll do is I'm gonna come up with something, and I'll let you know in the morning. We shouldn't. I don't think there's gonna be any. I'll come up with something. I'm gonna come up with something. I know I can.
Yes.
But God, I hope it's better than what they have.
Oh, and if you want to practice during the night, you can feel free to touch my head.
Alright, thanks, Oshi. Thanks. Yeah, but... Hold on.
You have to thank Victor, too.
Thank you, Victor.
Good luck.
Thanks. Maybe I look like an idiot around these guys.
I'm pretty scared about tomorrow. worried. I probably won't be able to go to the party then.
Yeah, I have no idea how that's going to end up.
Well, Boulder Nash doesn't get too mad if we ditch. Do you think we helped Chips today?
I doubt he can turn invisible. That is a natural vampire quality, and he denies his vampire side. And he is light affinity and dark. It is probably conflicting.
Well, there has to be something that only he can do, right?
No clue. I've stopped guessing what he can do.
Oh, do you have one of those things that he has? The scar?
My rapier, yes.
Oh, do all vampires get that?
No. Only the most worthy.
Well, he's got to be able to do something then, right?
We will see.
I hope, after he's done with whatever that is, though, we can work on some familiar stuff too. Some combos.
Combos.
Yeah. I don't really know
As a
what.
squad.
As a familiar, because I'm supposed to be able to do help him in like a familiar way, right?
A familiar's duty is to help their master, yes.
But it seems like a lot of familiars can do like augment power or like provide us something new for yeah, something like that.
Perhaps. You aren't exactly the regular familiar, though, Hoshi, I will admit. You're equally as mysterious as his powers are.
Well, if you want less mysterious, I was scared at the werewolf district the other day because before I came to the school, lots of canines like to chase me.
Werewolves tried to chase you?
The occasional werewolf, but dogs and big wolves.
And this recent mission of yours, you seem to have made it back all right.
I honestly don't feel like I did that much.
You fought lichens in that.
Because I was holding up my shield and defending, but it didn't feel like I was doing enough, I suppose.
Sounds like you kept them from killing your teammates.
And that's what I hope for. We all came back. It felt like we almost didn't. I almost thought that the teachers were gonna have us go into the keep with 2 critically injured.
A wise choice to leave. But another problem for the future.
Yeah, it's not ideal that we don't... It actually would have been probably helpful if we figured out what was in that keep before tomorrow, huh? Okay. Well, thank you for the talks.
Have a good sleep, Oshi.
You too. Yes? Not yet. Hmm?
That would let me know if I'm invisible or not.
Huh? I can still see you. Well, probably best to try a bunch tonight while it's still dark before tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know what my thing is. When you think of me, what do you think of? Think of a bat, a rat? Do you think of just invisible? Am I just like a cloud of dark smoke?
You're light and dark affinity, right? What would you get if you combined that?
I don't know. Hang on, just one second. You know what? That's okay, Roshi. Now that I think about it.
Well, how about we put it like this? What is it that you really, 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 really want to do?
Go to bed.
Me too.
I don't know. This is... I think... I don't know why. Why do I even try?
I believe in you,
I
Chet.
look like an idiot when I do. Oh, thanks. like one of those
Well,
things,
it doesn't matter how many times you look like an idiot, because when you get it right, they won't even be able to see you.
right? That's true. Oh. Who am I kidding? Anything I touch turns to ash anyways. What's gonna be the difference with this?
I think you've done way more than do that.
Yay.
Good night.
What up, man?
What's
Good
up? What's up?
conversation earlier.
Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah,
dude. I went by fast.
Today went by so fast. I was like, we have time to meet with Garm, right? And look, it's 11 o'clock.
No, yeah, I was like, yeah, that didn't happen. Oh shit.
Shit was chill as fuck tonight. I'm surprised.
Nah, what do you mean? I'm always chill as fuck.
I looked at my watch. I was like, oh, we don't have any time.
It was a good conversation simply because of the fact that, like I said, role play in some aspects you can learn some real life shit from that.
Are you just rotating the object?
And like you gave some really solid shit on that.
You're a fucking nerd, Curry.
And I definitely. Hey man, I just want to learn before I get in them upper echelon of years, cause one day I'm gonna be old as fuck and I ain't gonna be able to do the shit I'm doing now.
You can still roleplay, just not as like crazy active.
I'm gonna be 60 years old being role plays out the wazoo.
I mean, why not?
True, dog. True. But no, for real, you gave some like really solid advice on that, and it put my own brain into perspective on some stuff.
Hey,
Because it's
I'm
just
glad,
like
man.
a lot of the time, yeah, man. Like I try to do well by other people all the time, but it always don't end up working out that way.
Yeah.
And it's just like I just have to understand that I can't please everyone.
Nope. This is true.
And yeah, and a lot of those decisions that I make essentially will turn villainous then because that's what they will see, you know. But they won't see the other stuff.
Oh my god, we're so fucked next session.
Yeah, fucking Zachary put up a lot of fucking red flags.
Did he? I didn't even see him today. I don't know. Know his involvement.
He called us up. He called all the Vanguard up and was like, "Hey guys, listen. There's a chance I could die tomorrow.
Oh my god.
I don't want you guys to come with me. I don't want Vanguard to come with me." And then later on, it was like, "Okay, this is a big event, so everyone's coming." And I'm like, "Okay, fuck." It was crazy, man. It was a crazy episode, and it was chilled up until that point.
Yeah, lots of conversations, but
It was
good RP.
definitely crazy.
Damn straight, yeah.
Hell
But no, seriously, bro. Thank you a lot for the.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Life is crazy. We do our best to navigate.
We do, honestly, we do. No, thank you, man. For real, for real. Thank you.
Yeah.
Time to run away again.
Good night.
Hey, love you too, man. Rest well,
Good
Tiff.
night.
Actually, Stealth RG. Rest well, bro.
Oh yeah. Well, it's okay. Both work. I answer to both.
Hell yeah, man. Night, buddy.
Arbor, more or less.
Morgan
spell for
knows that.
Ida.
Morgan knows that Ida will never. It has no reason to actually hurt her. And
Oh,
has
Arbor
on more
fell
than
for
one
Ida?
occasion-
Yeah.
And Morgan and
Who wouldn't, honestly?
And of course, you watching you follow me around like a little,
What did I
like,
do?
just like a little
I
like
didn't do nothing.
duckling,
Hey, you
little
look at me.
duckling in the werewolf district. I had
do
a
nothing.
pocket.
So,
It happened.
pocket
It happened
Ida.
because of Mel. The whole thing with Mel and Esme
Oh, yeah.
and Nimra is what brought that on.
Oh my god, we're so fucked.
That Yimra shit is basically crack the full season. That's what that was.
Time to fight the alpha werewolf on a full moon, guys.
Bro, I'm gonna fuck. I got last second invited to the fucking vampire party.
Yeah,
Well, I'm working.
They told me.
Morgan's gonna
They
be
told me
working
on
it,
part
said.
3 of this shit. It was like, essentially, Ryder, if he doesn't watch himself, could create a mass war crime.
Cool.
And I'm
War
like,
crimes.
Do it.
And I'm
And now
like,
we're-
bro, hold on.
I know. It's just don't think about it.
Chill out,
Ascension
like-
is, bro. Ascension is turn your brain off and just go.
No, this shit is not. This shit stresses me out, bro.
Same. It's same.
But I honestly, I show up because like it's fun and I get to be with the homies. It's a good time.
I show
but
up
this
because
is
my
I'm committed to
God.
this goddamn character at this
I
point.
can't wait. I can't
I
wait.
am
I
too. I'm
can't wait
committed
for
to
next
Ryder.
session.
I'm so stubbornly committed to Morgan. She deserves good.
I want next
I am too,
session.
because 300 or so years into the future, I pull some fuck shit with this man's. So
You do.
I'm committed too.
I want next session right now.
He could live to present day.
I can go for another 8 hours, I swear.
Personally, I don't. I will be the most destroyed man like ever. What up?
I hate being a teacher. So much.
We know.
So much. I
I
hate
walk
it
in on that
so
fucking
much.
meeting. So I walk in on that fucking meeting, and all of you look at me like I killed somebody in front of you. I'm like, oh.
Dog, I have never chosen a more.
Okay, buddy. Hold on.
Who do you think's going on that mission with Zachary?
Cortez.
Oh.
I think Vic as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna die next session.
What? Don't?
No, you ain't gonna let that. You're not gonna let that happen. No,
Yes.
I know you ain't gonna let that happen.
Would you like?
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Oh, not this one.
Okay.
Neko, the fact of the matter is, your character's
Little
like clutch as
guy, what's
fuck.
up?
I don't think you're gonna
Huh?
let that happen.
Little guy.
Okay.
Will a little guy make you?
If it happens, it happens.
I don't mind little guy.
Well, I hope not, because then we get Shard, Arbor, and then she gonna kill everybody.
Understood.
Now you're just starting me with
They
a good
fucking
time.
they fucking tell
I mean,
me this
because
plan,
if Zachary dies,
and I'm just
essentially,
sitting there like,
Ryder's villain arc.
I'm listening. I was told it like almost immediately after, and I'm listening to it.
how
I'm like,
do I
what the
convince these
fuck?
students to go do this? How the hell
If he's pushed it.
do I convince them to do this? And it's like one of the head
If he's
DMs
pushed,
is saying this plan, so I'm like, okay, so this is the plan. How in the hell you want me to tell them that we go do this? I need you to understand the amount of pulling out of my ass I am having to do. They didn't tell me all this extra stuff that I'm having to say, but I'm like, guys, how the fuck are we gonna convince them to do this? Do you understand how much of a suicide job this fucking sounds?
It was so funny because Ryder was like,
It's been rare because of
"Okay,
work that I
Morgan,
haven't been in there
please
as
try
much,
and convince
but
them to
I'm
not
trying
do it." I'm like,
work's starting to
I'm
kind of
not a
settle down a
teacher.
bit, so I might be in more.
I can't do nothing.
I'll try to be in there when I can.
Poor little Hoshi's trying her hardest out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go chill in VR.
I know.
I need to fucking.
I felt terrible for fucking Hoshi trying to fucking sit there and be a mediator between all of this, and I'm just like, Hoshi, poor baby, what are you doing?
I showed up in that goddamn meeting.
Looks like a
and
tampon.
and everyone. Thanks.
What the?
You're welcome.
I'm a little
You see it,
guy.
right? 'Cause, sorry.
It's very exciting to hear you talking about. Oh, how I don't. There's no way. There's no way in convincing.
I I'm having like I had like the moment of like listening to Zach telling me this shit, and I'm like, fucking. I listened to Barry and Spiel when I was in that fucking meeting at first. How did we end up here?
Is anybody streaming?
I am.
Yes, I will go end though.
Please do that for me before I share anything more.
Understood, bestie.
I will too.
Thank you, bestie.
Alright, good night, guys. You guys have fun? Oh, intense RP tonight, huh? Oof. Oof. Intense.